If there's one thing I like about the US release is they touched up all the sound effects and music. What do you mean, question mark? Hang on a second. Now hold on. You can't just question mark me, okay? Good Monday, gamers. It's time for Pioneer LaserActive games. Rolling in the cart, powering up the laserdisc player, and we're going to experience the height of educational multimedia circa 1993.
You're gonna learn, chat.
You're going to learn, damn it. Hi, folks. It's Multimedia Monday. Haven't done one of these in a while. We've been busy, okay?
Yeah, we've been real busy.
A lot's been going on, but I've always had the LaserActive in the back of my mind. Never forgetting about my beloved, the Pioneer LaserActive, just newly emulated as of this year. And with any luck, we should be able to play every single game that's been dumped by the end of this stream. So this is going to be our final Pioneer LaserActive stream of the year, probably. At least until they dump more games. Looking for you, Melon Brains.
We want Melon Brains.
Melon Brains, it's going to happen. Once that's dumped, we're going to do an emergency stream, probably like the hour it's released.
Yeah,
so,
yeah.
Alex, get ready to wake up at like 1 a.m. or whatever.
That's fine.
We got to do it. We got to do it. Hope everyone's doing well. Hope you had a good weekend. I want to get into some games. We got 200 gigabytes of video game to play today. Big, beefy stream. Huge stream. Magnificently humongous is what you might call today's stream.
Yeah, I like all of this.
Yeah, me too.
Okay.
Alex, why don't you thank some folks?
I want to thank Two Flower for the 3-month resub. We're all so old now.
We've aged so much over the last year, much like the scientist and I will. Thank you.
Thank you, Neo Zero, for the 33-month resub. Thank you so very much.
Thank you for the big 33.
Speaking of big, we got a 100-month gay rat attack from Smebble, a 100-month resub, 100 gay rats biting at my feet. This is awful. I don't know why this is happening. I'm suffering. I really like it. Thank you.
You're suffering, but I think we could get used to this. The gay rat attack. Thank you for the so very many months. Holy shit. Also, JP Ronnie, thank you for the 101.
101 Don Quixotes and 101 crystals.
So many people joining the 100 Club. Welcome, everybody. May you live to be 100 months old, at the very least.
Thank you. And beyond, 101-month resub. Happy 505 Multimedia Mondays. Thank you.
Thank you. Wow, so many hundreds.
Yeah, thank you so much, everybody.
Wow. 100 months of LaserActive, 100 months of gaming. I'm ready to finish things up in a big way today. We got a momentous occasion. We're going to cover the last of the launch titles. Going to start off with The Great Pyramid, which launched with the LaserActive alongside games like I Will and Pyramid Patrol. So a good 2/3 of its launch lineup were pyramid focused for whatever reason. Hexagon Witch.
Thank you for the 74 months.
Zoe, thank you so much for the 74 months. Happy Monday. Getting the week started off right with the LaserActive. Let's do this.
Let's do it. Okay.
Clip, you joke, but seriously, like every few days, I'm like, oh, I hope they dumped more games. I go back there and reload the page, look for more torrents to download. Broken Scholar, thank you for the 78 months.
Is Zapping Satsui a game? Yes.
Well, we covered that as best we could. I showed an excerpt from it last time we streamed LaserActive games. I'd call that a game, yeah. You can zap between two different perspectives. Zapping equals gameplay.
Thank you, Al Pennington, for the 30-month resub on the 30th day of Christmas. I ask, why are there so many?
a Pyramid Pioneer LaserActive game for every day of Christmas. Thank you so much. Yeah, let's do the nightly build.
All right, but let's
I've always hated pyramids. Wow. We got pyramid haters. We got pyramid lovers. Can they get along? Well, today's first game here, as I mentioned, is the launch title, The Great Pyramid. Here, seen in somewhat awful shape, this game does exist in a U.S. version, which is apparently quite rare, to the point where the only dumped version is the Japanese version, which does play in English on English players, so we will see that. But this U.S. version, quite rare. The only copy that's been scanned has been through the ringer. It's been in a like in a store window for a few years, looks like.
Hey, challenge your most amazing mystery of the Great Pyramid and explore with your own intelligence.
Explore with your own intelligence. I love that. It's not gameplay. You unlock it with your own intelligence and the things that you gather intelligently throughout the adventure, much like Jonathan Blow's The Witness. Is there anything else you can read on that? Trace Bullet, thank you for the 24 months. 2 freaking years. Happy Jester Monday to you.
Let me...
You can zoom in if you like.
Okay, sorry, Chad. I'm going to have to zoom in hard. No, this is unreadable to me.
Okay, well, if anyone can decipher the...
Free access to plenty of visual data, pyramid as the key to... I can't read the rest.
Well, you can look at the OB strip on your own time if you want, but suffice to say, this game unlocks the secrets of the Great Pyramids. Possibly, I think it's the only remaining structure of the 8 wonders of the world. All the rest were destroyed or eaten or something.
Yeah, they killed them.
Yeah, we ate all the wonders of the world, sorry. So, let's do it. Go to recent games and pyramid me. We do a lot of pyramid gaming here on stream.
We sure do.
So this game has a lot to stack up to. Here with the Pioneer LaserActive Mega LD, powered by Sega CD technology and analog laserdisc video. Let's go. Let's go. Let's go. Maybe it didn't detect my controller. Close it and open it again if you would. No, that's the wrong one.
Okay.
We have multiple builds of Ares on the desktop here. The Pyramids of Robert Mapplethorpe. True. Why? Why not? Why, computer? All right, close it again. I'm gonna rehook up the control.
Okay.
I'm gonna unplug the controller and then replug it. All right, controller has been plugged in. Nightly build has been launched. Game has been banned. The Pioneer LaserActive. Play button.
There you go.
Sheesh. It's like the pyramids don't want me to know their secrets.
They don't want you to patrol.
Where are the dicks of Robert Mapplethorpe? I recommend Google. Google will deliver on that front for now. Look at that. Gold quality Pioneer.
Danny, Laserdisc kick ass.
They do. I've really enjoyed looking through the Laserdisc library of the Pioneer LaserActive. Look at that video. Beautiful. Oh, 3D rendered pyramid.
Okay,
we're going
we
inside.
Got pyramid.
Yeah.
The Great Pyramid.
It's pretty great.
Okay.
Oh, well, it just kicks you right to a menu. Okay. So it defaults to English because we're playing on an English Laserdisc player. That's nice. Let's go to main, I guess. There it is.
Ancient Egypt, the cradle of civilization.
That's what they call it.
The lands along the Nile are dotted with countless monuments to the achievements of early Egyptian civilization.
Thank you, Service Game, for the 30 bits. That pyramid
It's a
thinks
treasure
it's
chest of
so
ancient
great.
mysteries.
We'll see about
And
that.
every new
Thank you.
discovery raises as many questions as it answers. Why did the ancient Egyptians build enormous pyramids?
Why?
Why did they mummify their dead?
Why?
What were their customs and beliefs?
What?
Why?
What kinds of lives did they lead?
Weird.
Ancient
Sorry.
Egypt's history of
Tepid
over
Snake,
three
for
and
the
a half
95-month
millennia
resub.
can be
Finally, more
divided into
pyramid
3
gaming.
periods.
Finally.
The era
And I
of the
missed it earlier while we
pyramids.
were doing setup, but thank you to
era
Nobody
of
for the
Tutankhamun.
24-month resub. And Arpiga for the 73-month
era of
resub. Oh,
Cleopatra.
hell yeah. Pyramids.
Hell yeah. Pyramids.
There's a difference of approximately 1,000 years between those two rulers,
Here come
and
the
their capital
horses.
Here come
cities were
horsey.
several hundred kilometers apart, which resulted in 2 quite different civilizations. What were the characteristics of each period?
I don't know. You tell me.
You're the...
You're the Laserdisc.
Yeah.
Old Kingdom.
Okay.
Guess we got to learn about this first.
Ancient Egypt went through repeated cycles of growth, prosperity, and decline.
Tess is here.
The first peak of Egyptian civilization was when many of the pyramids were built, including the enormous ones at Giza.
Enormous pyramids.
Those are
big
very
natural
big pyramids.
The
Danny!
oldest pyramid in Egypt is this step pyramid.
Whoa.
Built in 2650
I don't know if I've
BC
seen that
in
one.
a region
Me
called
either.
Saqqara, approximately 20 kilometers southwest of
It's
Cairo.
rugged. It's ridged.
It was the first in a long series of pyramids erected in ancient Egypt. This, the heyday of the pyramids, is called the Old Kingdom period.
The
Heyday.
heyday of the pyramids.
Huge pyramids
It's a really funny
were
way to
erected
say
at
that.
Giza around 2550 BC, some 100 years after the Saqqara step.
Yeah, was that their
pyramid.
practice pyramid before they really
Of the more than
got the
80
technique down?
pyramids
And they're like,
discovered
we're
up
just
to now,
trying.
Only the vast pyramid built as the tomb of King Khufu, or Cheops, is called the Great Pyramid.
I see.
It's a
Oh, they
truly
got horses
enormous
you can ride
structure.
there. And
Okay.
cars.
Internal
Wow.
complexity and architectural sophistication
Old meets new.
that makes it a topic of research even today. It's an
Dude, a single
invaluable
brick of
window
this
on
pyramid is
ancient Egyptian
massive.
civilization.
Right? Like, it's huge.
They couldn't have built that themselves. It's got to be aliens.
The capital of the Old Kingdom was here in Memphis, near Saqqara, where the Step Pyramid is located.
It's a bent
In
pyramid.
the area
I wanna see the
around
bent
Memphis are the
pyramid.
ruins of many pyramids erected during the Old Kingdom period.
Thank you all for the hype train.
Thank you so
The
much.
hype train will now disembark in front of the Great Pyramid for your
Each
convenience.
successive
Explore.
pharaoh or king was considered a living god. People worked hard for the pharaoh, erecting pyramids to enjoy his blessing. The civilization of the Old Kingdom lasted 500 years.
I like that
going
this
into
game
a
is so
slow
big, it's
decline
pressing up
toward
against
end.
the standards
The
of
pharaohs
SSD
weakened at
hard
the
drives.
last,
It is.
coming
This
to
is
be
on an
considered
SSD.
not gods, but only the
However,
sons
this
of
is
gods.
such a huge laser
And as
disc.
the pharaohs
Our
lost
RAM
power,
is struggling to
the
keep up.
priests began to gain it.
That's gaming power, baby.
This had a major effect
Oh,
on
you can run
pyramid
Black Ops
construction.
7 at 60
Pyramids
FPS?
Wow.
How about the
Wow.
Great
of the
Pyramid?
Can you run it?
pharaohs.
Can you explore the world of Melon Brains? I think not.
Well,
As
we can't
pharaonic
either.
Power declined. Pyramids became smaller, and the ancient Egyptians began to concentrate
that's a
more
pyramid?
on building sanctuaries
That's a
and
that's a
temples.
that's a hill of dirt.
That's a
time,
dirt pile. Look
pyramid
at the.
construction
What?
came
Come
to an
on.
end.
Were they like
You
unlicensed
just
pyramids?
forgot. That's like, yeah, Sachin's
The
pyramid.
rulers
too.
of ancient
Color
Egypt
Dreams
were
pyramids.
finally driven from power by invading tribes, and the kingdom went through a long period of chaos.
The new kingdom.
All right, enough of the old kingdom. Bring in the new. These are some fancy video effects for 93.
Sure are.
Then, in 1567 BC, the New Kingdom period began.
Cool. I like this.
It sounds like the
It
pyramids
was a
sucked to
fresh
begin with,
start,
and then we're good, and
the
then they just kind of fell
magnificent
off.
glory of New
They're like,
Kingdom
"Eh."
civilization lasted for about 500 years.
We got other civilization things to do.
Thank you. I can't be out here talking shit on the
By
pyramids.
this
How many
time, the
pyramids have
great
I
age
built?
of
Yeah,
pyramid
seriously.
construction had passed, and those that were left were reminders of the ancient past for people even then.
Oh. So even back then, they were like, "Damn, look
The
at how old
capital
these
of the New
pyramids are. That's
Kingdom was
crazy."
Luxor,
Yeah.
approximately 700 kilometers
And they're
south
still
of
just as
Cairo.
confusing and mysterious as they are to us nowadays.
That rocks.
The remains of this period are magnificent. The New Kingdom thrived, expanding to encompass
They
more
drew pictures on
territory
the
than
side.
any other kingdom of
Hey.
ancient Egypt.
I
This
can do
shit's
that
awesome.
too.
From the
I can
Sinai
draw a picture on
Peninsula
the
in
side
the
of the
north,
pyramid.
Can you draw
the
this?
Nubian region in the south.
No. Look at all those people. I'm only see they're good at drawing legs and the lower body. I can't draw lower bodies.
You can't once you see a pyramid first try. That's
This
true.
is the Luxor Temple.
Needs a lot of practice.
Built for
Oh, the
performances
Luxor,
of the
like in
Opetro
Las
Festival,
Vegas.
Oh yeah.
an event celebrating Amen, the sun god. The sanctuary was affiliated with the great temple of Amen at Karnak.
Yeah, I think that one pharaoh had bunny ears. They got bunny girl pharaohs.
This
I
is
guess
the
so.
great temple of Amen. When the age of pyramids ended, pharaohs began to build temples for
I
the
did build
worship
a
of Amen,
food pyramid.
where they prayed for their own
$100,000
power and
pyramid. That's a
prosperity.
classic
That's a
pyramid.
good one.
This continued until the Ptolemaic period, when ancient Egypt came to an end. Each successive pharaoh enlarged existing sanctuaries and temples, and built new ones.
Enlarge
They
this,
were the
That's
focus of
Make it
please.
bigger.
Amen for approximately 2,000 years. Built on a desolate rocky plateau in the desert east of the Nile near Luxor was a vast tomb city of the dead.
Whoa.
The Greeks later
That's cool
called it
looking.
the necropolis of Thebes.
The
The Valley of
necropolis.
Kings, nestled in a range of mountains, is the site of many
I gotta
royal
say,
tombs.
the pyramids were cool, but
The
this
most
New
famous
Kingdom
is
stuff
the
is pretty
Pharaoh
cool too.
Tutankhamun.
Yeah.
They're like, yeah, pyramids, too much work, too little payoff. Let's
He
do another
died at the
shape.
young age of 18, was mummified, and placed in a coffin richly wrought in solid gold. He rests in this tomb even today.
Wow, surprised we didn't steal that and put it in
Yeah.
a
The
museum.
of royal tombs at Thebes contains tombs of successive
Hey, it
kings
said no photography
erected
out
over a
there.
period of
Hey, don't worry
What are we
about it.
doing?
100 years,
Except for
beginning in
LaserActive documentaries, I
1600
guess.
Yeah, that's
BC.
fine. LaserActive is allowed.
So far, only about 60 royal tombs have been discovered in the valley.
Chat,
It's highly
which do you
probable
prefer,
that there are
pyramids or
others,
ziggurats?
like Tutankhamun's, that have remained
Oh, that's
Both
unfunded.
pretty classic structures.
I prefer obelisks.
This
Oh,
valley held not only royal tombs and funerary temples.
Yeah, this is where
but also
Cleopatra's
hundreds
fortune
and
took
perhaps
place.
even thousands of tombs of aristocrats.
you know, obelisk fans, I think, are really up their own ass.
The brilliant glory of the New Kingdom period began to fade
Cartman,
around
thank you for the 100
1200
bits.
BC.
Yeah,
The
thankfully some of
Mediterranean
this was
world
too big
on
to be
the
taken
rise.
by British museums.
Mm-hmm.
Bass Pro Shops pyramid, classic pyramid. I
That's
want to
a
visit
great
that one
one,
of these
yeah.
days.
Oh, I read that as problematic. The problematic period.
Then came the reign of Cleopatra.
She liked the wrong shipping
After
pairings.
the New Kingdom period, ancient Egypt was repeatedly invaded by other empires and suffered several periods of foreign occupation,
The cancel
during which
pyramid.
Egyptians were not allowed to succeed to the throne.
It's pretty out here.
Sure is.
The last dynasty of ancient
Okay,
Egypt
move your
was
magnifying
founded
glass
around
around the screen.
304
Okay.
BC.
Click around.
Card,
click down there in the
card.
lower left.
I
One
need
of
flags.
Alexander's
Flag.
great
We need
Flag,
flag
where's the
points.
flags?
He built the city of Alexandria for
You've
his
discovered
capital.
something most
Named
important
in honor
to
of
your
Alexander,
investigation.
it was renowned for
a
its
pyramid.
art and culture throughout the Mediterranean world.
You gained.
Cleopatra, the last queen of ancient Egypt, was a Greek descended from the Ptolemies. When Cleopatra died in 30 BC, ancient Egypt fell under
They really
the
should have
control
done
of
an
the
I
Roman
will, but with
Empire.
pyramids.
Yeah.
Its
They could have just used this
3,000-year
video
history
footage.
had come
You
to
gotta
an
find
end.
the UFO, Danny.
When we think about ancient Egypt, it's the massive pyramids and the images of Tutankhamun and Cleopatra
Ptolemy from
that come to
Fairyland
mind.
Story.
Mm-hmm.
Cake Witch.
But there's so much more.
That's a big rat. Oh,
Yeah.
wait, that's the
Really
shadow of the
understanding
helicopter.
history of ancient
I was
Egypt,
gonna say,
it's
Danny.
crucial to
Yeah, we need to
comprehend
find the
what
man with two
people of those days
parasols.
thought, how they led their lives, and what their ideals
I
were.
will is so good.
will never
Understanding
forget I
ancient
will as
Egypt
long as
will
I
bring
live.
it to life for you, even today.
Ah, and now the pyramids have been brought to life. Now to be sealed away forever. Waiting for enterprising streamers to dig them up again. All right,
Is
so
that
that's a
it?
little introduction, I
Oh,
guess.
okay.
Let's see some stuff here. Oh. Oh. Well, we gotta learn about Tutankhamun.
Mm-hmm. He's a classic.
Cartman, thank you for the bits.
Thank you.
Yeah, thanks, Transformers.
The most famous pharaoh is Tutankhamun. He was a pharaoh of the 18th dynasty, enthroned in about 1360 BC. He died young, accomplishing almost nothing in his short reign.
What a loser.
He was little
Wow.
known in ancient Egypt.
We're shit talking King Tut.
He succeeded to the throne at the age of 9.
He sucked.
Because of his youth, he was probably powerless and under the political influence of the Amen priests.
No one's gonna listen to a
This is
9-year-old.
the fact
Wow.
that his birth name of Tutankhaten, living image of Aten, was changed to Tutankhamen, living image of Amen.
But I'm the
Images
king. You
on
have
the
to
back
give
of
me
his
cake and
throne
ice cream all
describe
day,
his
every
life
day.
with
And the
Queen
priests were like,
Anaglyph
whatever,
Segment.
dude.
Is that how he
Under
died?
the light of the god
Yeah, too much
Aten,
cake and ice
the
cream.
That
queen
makes
is
sense.
anointing the seated king with perfumed oil. This isn't an image of a marriage arranged for succession to the throne. Rather, it communicates the love between the young couple.
Oh. More context? Bonus scene.
In 1922, an English archaeologist discovered the tomb of Tutankhamun in the Valley of the Kings. After
Cool,
6 years of
reenactment.
excavation sponsored
Oh
by
man,
Lord
reenactment
Carnarvon,
footage.
his financial aid was suspended.
Fuck yes.
On his last day of excavation,
throw that dirt.
he made a historic
Get
discovery.
out of here.
Fuck you.
The archaeologist's name was Howard Carter. He was a man of indomitable will.
LaserActive, please
Napoleon's
tell us
expedition
the
to
secrets of the
Egypt
pyramid
triggered
and
off
also
a kind
love.
of gold rush. The exposed tombs in the Valley of the Kings at Thebes were all plundered, and most people thought nothing was left.
I wonder if this is the same composer as I Will.
Regarding
sounds
his
very
impression of
familiar. It does sound
Tutankhamun's
similar.
tomb when he entered it, Howard Carter said, "Though people last walked this floor,
Dumb King Baby.
centuries
Nobody
ago,
likes King Baby.
I
Thank you for
strongly
the
felt the
200
presence
bits
of someone
on 3
inside
octaves.
the tomb.
No one listens to a King
I
Baby.
carefully removed the seals and wood screws from the door and opened it.
Wow, okay. And back to our main.
Back to oiling up the king.
All right, I'm glad it gives you
Tutankhamun
supplemental
died when he was
material if
only
you're interested in
18.
seeing it.
Nice butt.
Until recently, it wasn't known whether he died of assassination,
What?
Can we cover that
disease, or
up?
an accident. But in 1969,
Twitch cops, don't look at this.
X-rays of the mummy showed a concavity in the skull that was probably caused by a blow.
What?
Someone killed King Tut?
In the head? They
The
just
baby
smacked
king?
his head? They're like, you suck too much, bonk.
Maybe he fell while skateboarding.
Yeah.
At Abitosu, this list gives the names of the successive pharaohs.
Oh.
But the name of Tutankhamun is not there. He died
I pushed the
almost
button.
unnoticed and unmourned, and his name soon faded from the histories of the long era. In all the Valley of the Kings, his tomb was the smallest.
Jeez. This guy got screwed over.
Sure did.
Bonked him in the head, gave him a tiny burial. Man, poor Tutankhamun.
He got screwed over.
What about some of the earlier folks?
Narmer.
King Narmer,
Lolo, welcome to Pyramid
the
Welcome.
pharaoh who united
We're all
Upper
being
and
entombed.
Lower Egypt for the first time, around 3000
Looks like he's
BC.
gonna bonk someone in the head.
Probably King Tut.
He founded
Yeah.
Memphis as his capital and established the first of Egypt's many dynasties. This early dynastic period saw the development of a centralized governmental bureaucracy.
Cool two-headed loop creature.
Yeah.
Hieroglyphic writing.
Tell me more.
The capital of the Old Kingdom was here in Memphis, near Saqqara, where the Step Pyramid is located.
Yes.
Thank you for the
In
59
the
months,
area around
Pyramid
Memphis
Gaming.
are the ruins
Pyramid
of many
Gaming.
pyramids
That's actually
erected
60
during
months.
The Old Kingdom
I think
period.
that's
Oh,
a
that is 60 months. I misread that.
that is a year milestone.
Oh.
Thank you so much for the 5 years of sub.
Yeah.
As a
it was-
reward, I'm
was
entombing you.
perfected,
We were
astronomy
buried in the
advanced,
Bass
and a
Pro
calendar
Shop
was created.
pyramid. Yes,
The
exactly.
Memphis,
Sorry,
Tennessee,
and
yeah.
worship of the sun god, which were the bases of ancient Egyptian religion, were accepted in this era.
Well, thank you for the bits.
Everybody, I hope you brought your own embalming fluid.
Jozier.
That shit's not free. It's not
King
included in the
Djoser,
price of the field
first
trip.
king of the Third Dynasty, succeeded to the throne in approximately 2650 BC. He organized the government and society of the Old Kingdom, and because
Spinner,
of this,
hello.
he's considered
Welcome to
the
Pyramid.
foremost king of the Third Dynasty.
We're learning about Pyramid.
Pick a pyramid. You're going to be staying there a while.
Lily Gauss, thank you for the 79-month resub.
Imhotep
Holy moly,
was
it's
in
been
charge of
79 years.
planning and
Hi,
building the
Danny.
pyramid for
Hi,
King
Alex.
Djoser.
Hi,
He
Lily.
built
Thank
the
you.
first
Hi, Lily.
pyramid in ancient Egypt
79
and was
months,
well
wow.
known for his genius as a priest, a doctor, and an artist.
Oh, this guy's a
Thought that
genius,
he
I
might have
see.
been from Mesopotamia.
Well, King Tut didn't have time to become any of that. He was a 9-year-old, and they bonked him on the
He
head.
just smashed his head in. They're like,
This guy was a doctor and a theologist and a really cool dude.
Stupid toy.
Unlike a stupid baby who died of a head injury. And yet, you only ever hear of
Pyramids
King
Giza,
Tut.
They hold many mysteries. In
That's one of the
100 years or
mysteries.
so after King Djoser's step pyramid was built,
His tomb was
construction
probably so
techniques advanced
undisturbed because
quickly.
he sucked so much.
Around
No one wanted to
2550
raid it. Like, oh,
BC,
shit.
King Khufu of the Fourth Dynasty
They probably didn't bury
built
him
the
with
Great
much
Pyramid of Giza
treasure.
on a
They're
desert
like,
plateau. It was and still is the world's largest.
Yeah, this is laserdisc video footage. Maximum quality in
This is the
1993.
Great Pyramid of King Khufu, or Cheops,
This is less of a game and more of a multimedia experience.
This is definitely a multimedia experience.
This is ultimate multimedia Monday material. That's what I would say, except our next game is coming up.
5 centimeters high.
The question marks seem to just go away after I push the button.
Yeah, I don't know about that.
Just another riddle of the pyramids, I guess. These seem pretty short. Let's go ahead and watch all these.
Okay.
This is the pyramid of King Khafre, Khufu's successor and possibly his son or younger brother.
These dudes all got their own pyramids? That's crazy.
Thank you, Carmen, for the baby tut
Archaeologists
slander
speculate
bits.
that the Giza pyramid group has a symbolic
Thank you for the
meaning as a
bits.
whole, including Menkaure's pyramid, the Sphinx, and the attached shrine. But the truth is still a mystery.
Oh. Like, we don't know.
Didn't have much to say about that guy. The truth, still a mystery. I don't know. Don't ask us. Tuthmus.
Tuthmuth.
Whoa.
Queen Hatshepsut. In the 3,000-year history of ancient Egypt, there have been only 3 or 4 queens.
White Lando, welcome. Take a
Queen
seat.
Hatshepsut,
Welcome.
a pharaoh of the 18th dynasty,
We're learning
who
about
succeeded to
pyramids.
the throne in about 1500 BC, built this huge
Do they give you those
funerary
hats
temple
as
on
part of the
west side
tourist
of
package?
Luxor
It
to
looks like they
assert their own
must. Like,
legitimacy.
maybe it's a tour group. We're all wearing the same hat. The same white
Depictions of
bucket
her
hat?
show her with the beard that symbolizes a king, and in a man's clothing. Her figure is male. She didn't launch military campaigns, working instead to enrich the nation by helping commerce and trade flourish.
We love a trans mask queen.
Representation,
Or trans-
finally.
We don't know. But we love her gender.
In about 1480 BC, King Thutmose III was enthroned at a very young age, and so his mother-in-law, Queen Hatshepsut, was the actual ruler.
Oh.
After her death, he used the
Welcome,
army
Barnacle
very
Labs.
actively.
We're learning.
He expanded
pyramid
Egyptian
guys.
territory
Whoa.
so much that he's called the
Balls.
Napoleon of Egypt. He erased Hatshepsut's
I think those are
relief
urns.
and engraved his own
Urns.
name on a mural that depicted her glory.
How'd they do all this?
Practice and a lot of time.
Yeah.
Imagine being the sculptor on this, and he had to sculpt like the pharaoh's nipples, and like he had to make sure.
Those
he
are
did
very
it right.
inaccurate to my actual balls. I'll
No,
have you
it doesn't
know.
look good.
Trash it. Akhenaten.
Akhenaten was a pharaoh of the 18th dynasty, enthroned around 1375 BC. He's called the heretical king. He founded a new capital at Tel El Amarna and launched a religious revolution by decreeing that the only god was the sun god Aten,
I remember this guy.
expelling the politically powerful priests who
Look,
worshipped
what's more
Amun.
powerful than the sun,
He
all
sought
right?
his own truths
He's like, listen,
and
there's too much
rejected
worship
religious
going on.
convention.
We can only worship one god. This is Anubis shit. No.
The king and his queen, Nefertiti, were devoted to developing art and culture. Their reign led to the realistic Amarna style of art. The king may have been mentally unstable, and contemporary art depicts him as having physical abnormalities.
Like
The religious
what?
reforms of King Akhenaten, the
We're just
heretical
gonna shit
king,
talk him?
ended in failure soon after he died at the young age of 32.
Maybe that statue's just missing an arm. Maybe he wasn't really like that.
Yeah.
Who knows?
We don't know.
We've seen King Tut. What about Ramses II? What about Ramses I?
What about Ramses III?
About 1300 BC, a figure unparalleled in Egyptian history was on the throne.
Neurodivergent
Ramses
pharaoh.
II, a pharaoh of the 19th dynasty. He was worshipped as a god while he lived, and he built huge temples all over Egypt
Is that a
inscribed
monster
with
he's
his own
fighting?
image.
It
The
looked
number
like
and
it.
size
Or is that
of
just a
these is
human
unsurpassed
that he's
in
dragging
ancient
by the
Egyptian
hair?
history.
Yo, he's stomping
Stepping
that
on that
guy.
dude's
One of
face.
Great prosperity and power. Inscribed on the temple of Abu Simbel at the southernmost tip of Egypt.
God, they're
passengers
big.
praising
Yeah.
Ramses.
Fuck!
They say, "This is the era of the ascendancy of Ra, the sun god. He burns the hands and legs of his enemies. Touch not the king, or be burned by the king's flame."
Cool.
They should have had a different voiceover for that part.
In
They
the
should have.
Ramesseum Temple at Luxor, inscriptions
Vincent Price.
describe the well-known battle at Kadesh. It's recorded that neither side conceded, and the battle ended without victory or defeat. However, Ramses inscribed his victory after fierce battles at the various temples.
And the losers were like, I don't know, hard to say who won or lost that battle. I don't think
Yes.
anyone did.
Could have been anybody.
And Ramses was
Ramses'
like, I
capital
won,
was
me.
Tanis, at the northern tip of Egypt. His ancestors had lived there, and so he rebuilt the
Conehead.
capital in his hometown.
They had cone heads.
The reign of his successor, Ramses III, was marked
Bestless,
by
thank you for the
economic
bits.
disorder
Thank
and
you.
repeated invasions.
Pyramids are a
He failed to
spaceship to be
overcome the
piloted by a
country's internal
special
problems,
lady.
And the ancient Egyptian state fell into a long decline.
Gotta be a real special lady.
Very special.
Yeah, it was Megamind. No pharaohs. All right, let's do Cleopatra.
Queen Cleopatra was enthroned at the
music.
end of the Ptolemaic dynasty, the last of
It's
ancient Egypt.
goofy.
Her death ended its long
Cleopatra.
history.
It's the last boss of Double Dragon 3. Spoilers, sorry.
Someone once said,
Did you know you fight Cleopatra in
had been
Double
left
Dragon
I
alone.
Three.
did not
The
know.
course of history would have been quite different. Gifted with beauty and intelligence, she tried to restore the dignity and glory of ancient Egypt, which had been in gradual decline since the founding of the Ptolemaic dynasty.
Yeah, sounds like it.
Yeah.
Today, we know what Cleopatra looked like from this relief and other minor works of art in the Temple of Hathor at Dandara.
There's those bunny ears again.
I love the bunny ears.
It's Cleopatra, the
At
first
the
bunny
age
girl.
of 18, Cleopatra married Ptolemy
I
the
think a
13th,
historian's going
her
to beat
younger
us
brother.
to death now.
They were the co-rulers of Egypt. Their relationship was hostile from the beginning, and they engaged in cruel
Look, full
and bloody
disclosure, we're
struggles for
dumbasses. We
power.
don't know shit.
We're total
Eventually,
dumbasses,
she
yeah.
was expelled from the throne and fled to Syria. Later, when the Roman hero Julius Caesar landed in Egypt, the tables were turned. She allied with Caesar, becoming his mistress.
Yeah, true. No one ever
and he
played through
soon
Double Dragon
defeated
3 to
and
find
killed
out.
Ptolemy
And they
the 13th.
shouldn't.
Mm-mm.
She then married his successor and returned to the throne.
I like the shaky cam footage. Like it's a found
But
footage
her
movie.
happiness didn't last long.
No,
Caesar
come on.
was
It's fine.
assassinated.
Hold up,
and she
SSD.
lost power.
Pyramid's too powerful for modern
She
computers.
wanted to marry Antony, Caesar's successor, to preserve her dynasty, but he committed suicide after being defeated by the Roman army.
Damn.
Yeah.
In 30 BC, Cleopatra, after losing a sea battle against the Roman Emperor Octavian, chose death by snakebite.
Whoa.
Yeah.
Hardcore.
The 3,000 years of glory that were ancient Egypt ended forever.
Death by snake bite. That
Yeah.
you chose. Self-inflicted.
I remember hearing that the snake bit her on the boob.
Really?
Yeah, I don't know if that's true or not.
Wow. What a great story. Well, we've learned all about the pharaohs. Pyramid. The transition
We
pyramid.
gotta learn about the transition pyramid.
All right.
Let's all go.
Everyone,
Let's go. Let's go to Egypt.
we're taking a trip to the
First
transition pyramid.
in ancient Egypt was built about 350 years after the nation was first united. This is King Djoser's pyramid at Saqqara.
King Jokester's pyramid.
It's called a step
Okay,
pyramid
Alex.
because it looks like a series of steps climbing into the sky.
Yeah, this one.
The
This is
ancient
the trans
Egyptian
pyramid.
word for pyramid is mer. The English word pyramid comes from the Greek word pyramis, which means a kind of wheat cake shaped like a pyramid.
Delicious.
Didn't know that.
During the Old Kingdom period, Egypt developed into a highly
Transition
organized
pyramid, and now you love
society with a
Warhammer.
sophisticated political system and culture.
Yeah, you visit here and suddenly you want a copy of Fallout New Vegas.
King Djoser ordered Imhotep, an Egyptian priest and vizier, to build an impressive tomb tall enough to be seen from far away, designed to last for centuries, and appropriate for festivals and funerals.
Tell me more.
Tell us more.
Before pyramids were built, kings were mummified and buried in
Looks
tombs
like a
of
cake.
mud bricks called mastaba.
Maybe I'm just hungry.
Mastaba
I
means
think
lounge
maybe it
in
does look
Arabic.
good though. I'd eat it.
Yeah,
Kings
put
were
some
believed
frosting
to
on
be
there.
incarnations
Oh,
of
yum.
Horus,
Put a
the
little bit of
Egyptian
ice
god
cream in
of
the middle.
light. The mastaba was meant to be a house of eternal life,
Probably hungry
but
because
often
we're having
collapsed
stew for dinner
and was
and the house
easy to
smells like
plunder.
stew.
Oh, yeah.
Yeah, the house smells like stew right now.
We're going to fill a
The
pyramid
king
with
built the
stew.
pyramid to demonstrate his authority and to serve as a symbol of eternal life. While the step
We
pyramid
didn't get
was
permission.
being
We're going to be
completed,
in jail for
Djoser
millions
had
of years,
himself declared
probably.
the incarnation of a god
It's
to
fine.
strengthen
The
his
streamers who
authority.
filled the Great Pyramid with
Later,
stew.
Imhotep was also deified and was worshipped as the
Streamer
god of
fills
study
Great
and
Pyramid with
medicine.
stew.
The
Lives to
step
regret
pyramid
it.
is truly a monument that rises to the heavens.
Yeah? I clicked the pyramid button.
When Imhotep created the first pyramid, he decided to use stone because it would last longer than mud bricks. He didn't begin
So you
with
could
a
say this is
design
a little
for
bit more than
pyramid.
your average LaserDisc multimedia thing, because you can actually interact
King
with the
Djoser,
footage.
the first
You can
king of
say,
the Third
hey,
Dynasty,
tell me more about this,
succeeded to
whatever the
throne in
pop-ups
approximately
do that.
2650 BC. He
Yeah,
organized the government
you are
and
exploring this
society
with
of
your
the
own
Old
brain.
Kingdom.
Yeah,
And
just like the
because of
cover
this, he's
said.
considered the foremost king of the Third Dynasty.
We are nothing if not educational here on Retro Pals.
Imhotep was in charge of planning and building the pyramid for King Djoser. He built the first pyramid in ancient Egypt and was well known
You're
for
at the
his
soup
genius
pyramid?
as a priest, a doctor, and an artist. It's thought that he might have been from Mesopotamia.
Oh. Cool ears. Kind of want to flick them. Sorry.
Alex!
I know.
Instead,
I'm
he
going to be
began
so
by
cursed
building a
after this.
mastaba 60 meters square.
You ever had your
Anybody-
ears flicked?
Then the
No.
design
That hurts like
underwent
I can do it
several
right now if you
changes.
want.
Please don't.
The first was to
Yeah,
enlarge
see?
the mastaba
covered my
by
ears,
3
like,
meters
nope.
in every direction. Then it was expanded to a 4-step pyramid, and then 6 more steps were added.
Oh.
The final result was a step pyramid 60 meters high, 140 meters long,
I could climb that.
and 128 meters deep.
Let's go. Let's go to Egypt and watch you climb that.
The name of this pyramid at Meidum means
Could you climb
sham
that?
pyramid.
That
in
looks too
Arabic.
steep for me.
It's very
The
steep.
builders were aiming for a symmetric, 4-sided pyramid like the ones at Giza, but part of it collapsed, as you can see. It was built in
Gotta put
King
more sand up
Sennacherib's
around
era
that.
in the 4th dynasty,
Get you a foundation.
when pyramid architecture was making the transition from step pyramids to smoothly triangular designs.
Very cool.
This pyramid at Dashur is called the Bent Pyramid. Construction began
Yeah, it's a little
with the
bent.
sides sloping
It
at
is.
54 degrees, but at a height of 50 meters,
I
the
love
slope
seeing
was
the fucked
reduced
up
to
pyramids.
43 degrees, resulting in this unusual
Tabitha
shape.
earlier in chat
If
said
the
that
slope
the
hadn't
bent
been
pyramid
reduced,
looks like a
the pyramid
PSP
might have
battery
collapsed
about to
under its
explode.
weight of stone. It's
Yeah,
thought
it
the
does.
design was changed during construction to prevent
That's
this.
one of them spicy pillows.
This is the red
Why do they call them
pyramid,
spicy
also at
pillows?
Dashur.
They're
Its
batteries.
original face
They
of
look like
limestone has
pillows,
long since
and
fallen
they're a
away,
bit spicy.
exposing red rock. Because
you
it's
touch 'em,
terraced at
you'll
the
be like,
same gentle slope as the
"Bah!"
upper part of the bent pyramid, it doesn't look very tall, but it's actually 104 meters high.
I think
It
the Bass
represents
Pro
the
Shop
perfection of
pyramid's too
quadrangular pyramid
steep
design.
to climb as well.
Oh, that would be some publicity, though, if you could climb that without getting arrested.
No, we would 100% get arrested.
After much trial and error, the Egyptians
Think of
had
how
the
many
know-how
people would
they
see the
needed to
stream
build
after
the
that.
Great Pyramid of King Khufu.
Hey, you're the dumbasses who
Zenith
desecrated the
pyramid
Bass Shops
architecture.
Pro Pyramid. You've got the Bass Shops Pro Pyramid curse now. You have to go fishing. More pyramid data.
Each successive pharaoh or king was
Mm-hmm.
considered a living god. People worked hard for the pharaoh, erecting pyramids to enjoy his blessing.
Man, that's so
The
cool how you
civilization
can
of the Old Kingdom
rotate around
lasted
it and then suddenly you
500
see that there's
years,
2 more pyramids
going
just
into a
as big in the
slow
It
background.
is so
toward the
sick,
end.
honestly.
The pharaohs weakened at the last.
They got a new
coming
big
to be
museum in
considered
Egypt
not
now, one of
gods,
the biggest
but
museums
only
in
the
the
sons
world.
of
It just
gods.
opened.
Oh,
And as the
And it
pharaohs
has a
lost
reflecting
power,
pool that's
the
way too
priests
good, and people
began to
keep
gain
walking
it.
on it and falling in. They actually had to change it. No, I
This
watched
had
a lot of
major
videos of
effect on
tourists just
pyramid
walking and just...
construction, since
right
pyramids
in.
were the tombs
you
of
can't
the
just walk over the
pharaohs.
reflecting pool,
Because the
folks.
reflecting pool looks like obsidian obsidian that you
As
can walk
pharaonic
on.
power
So yeah.
declined, pyramids became
Well,
smaller.
that's a
and the
shitty
ancient
pyramid.
Egyptians
That's
began
the
to
pyramid
shittiest pyramid I've
sucks.
ever
That
seen.
fucking- what are you
sanctuaries and
doing there?
temples.
That's like a
In time,
A canceled
pyramid
prototype
construction
pyramid.
came to an end.
I could build that.
You can climb that. I'll climb that one.
Well, all right, we learned all about the transition pyramid. But then again, this game is called the Great Pyramid, so let's go to the main course, as it were.
The Great Pyramid.
We'll see how great this pyramid is.
The pyramids of Giza.
Real
they
shitty
hold
pyramid.
Many mysteries. In the 100 years or so after King Djoser's step pyramid was built, construction techniques advanced.
We do have unreleased games coming up on
Around
Wednesday.
2550 BC.
Tune in.
King Khufu of the
The
Fourth
step
Dynasty
pyramid, buried
built the
pyramid
Great
is funny
Pyramid
because
of
they
Giza
stopped
on
making
a
it
desert
halfway through
plateau.
because the pharaoh died
It was
before it could
and
be
still
finished. I'm
is
sorry,
the
that's really
world's
funny.
Oh, man.
Imagine working on a pyramid, all you do
This
for
is the
fucking
Great
years and
Pyramid of
years,
King
and then the,
Khufu.
Then
guy
the dude just dies.
Yeah.
A great king
Like,
who
I'm the one
organized
out here
the nation
working.
and the priesthood.
All you
I'm
gotta
the
do
one
is
who
stay
does
alive.
that.
His authority. Yet for all his greatness,
Fuck this
the
pyramid.
only
Wow.
image the centuries have left of him
Damn.
is a small statue 5 centimeters
We got
high.
pyramid haters. We got pyramid patrollers.
This is the pyramid of King Khafre, Khufu's successor and possibly his son or younger brother.
I don't know. This pyramid looks pretty good.
Looks all right.
I would intrude on that pyramid.
Archaeologists speculate
I'd patrol
that
it.
the Giza pyramid group has a symbolic meaning as a whole, including Menkaure's pyramid, the Sphinx, and the attached shrine.
I want to say after this, we've covered all the major pyramid games.
But the truth is still a mystery.
Oh, yeah?
We're gonna learn.
We'll see how
now.
mysterious it is now.
The
Whoa.
Great Pyramid is a regular quadrangular pyramid.
Oh, man, we're getting into
Its four
it.
sides
Okay.
precisely face the 4 points of the compass, and the entrance
1993
faces the
computer
North Star.
graphics.
Its sides slope at 51 degrees 52 seconds. When viewed from far away, the
I'd say this pyramid
looks
is
quite
Angel
stable.
Bubsy.
It's a little angel with it.
Originally, the
The one that's
pyramid
just a
was
mound
about
of dirt, that's double
147
Bubsy.
meters
That's
high,
bottom 10.
But its capstone was lost long ago, reducing it to about 137 meters.
All right, y'all. Who took
Over
the
centuries,
capstone?
the stone facing was also
Unfortunately, the
lost,
people who made
exposing
Beverly
the
Hillbillies
underlying
PC
stone.
game.
The base is approximately 230 meters on a side, and it's within 30
Nice.
to 45 millimeters of being perfectly level, which isn't bad even by modern architectural standards. The blocks of stone weigh an average of 2.7 tons, and there are
That's heavy.
2.3 to
Each.
2.8 million of them in 210 layers.
What the fuck?
Become
8.8 million times 2 tons?
bottom of the pyramid
Oh,
to the
please hold
top.
out. Please hold out. Wait, is it taking up all of our RAM
The
yet?
stone surfaces are precisely
Open
cut
me
and
up a
joined
task
smoothly.
manager if you would.
This shows that the ancient Egyptians had
Yeah.
sophisticated stone
Oh my
shaping
god, really?
techniques.
Yep.
To build it took more than 20 years and 90 million man-days of labor.
Okay.
To build the Great Pyramid today would
No,
cost
not
an
yet. It looks
estimated
like most of it's
200
from-
billion yen.
Okay.
Okay. Alex, close the window.
This window.
Yes. So these games are so big, they cache themselves into RAM, and the RAM does not free itself. Once the laserdisc memory is loaded into RAM, you have to close the emulator before you can free that up again. We were at, like, what did it say, 98%?
Yeah. We're back down to 13%.
Okay, good. Open up Ares again and reload the Great Pyramid. I think we're almost done with this disc. We just gotta see a couple of more things. Damn. So big. Yeah, once it starts chugging, you can tell that the computer's about to die.
It's like, please God.
That's too many pyramids. It doesn't load all the disc at once. It only loads the video that you're actively watching, so it won't cache the video we've already seen. I really love this intro.
It's really sick.
It lets you know you've purchased a premium product.
See, if you were into this anime, we do not have. Yeah, we're using Ares. We
Yeah,
do not have.
this
a
just
real
got emulated this
LaserActive.
year. I wish I had a real
God, we
LaserActive.
want a LaserActive.
For those of you new to the LaserActive, this thing cost $1,000 at launch, and the packs that would allow you to play games cost $500 a piece, and there were 2 of them. All right, let's see what we missed here in our first time around. We learned about the transition pyramid. We learned about the Great Pyramid. What about appearance of pyramid?
The Great Pyramid is
Oh,
a
we've already
regular
seen this. Okay,
quadrangular
it
pyramid.
cut to that.
Okay.
I see. Nice. So all of this data is interlinked and relevant to whatever you might be watching.
So you truly do explore it with your own mind.
Yeah. Yeah, it was quite expensive at the time in 1993. It came out just before the PlayStation and Saturn, which were much, much cheaper in comparison. But they didn't have laserdisc video. You couldn't get uncompressed 30 FPS footage on your Sega Saturn or PlayStation. I guess all we've done here is... Oh! Look at this.
Very cool. That's a lot of stuff.
Buh! There's an entire different screen here? Karnak. Like my favorite Gyalco game, Big Karnak.
Amen. When the age of pyramids ended, pharaohs began to build temples for the worship of Amen, where they prayed for their own power and prosperity. This continued until the Ptolemaic period, when ancient Egypt came to an end.
I want to walk under there and just look up
Each
and be like,
successive pharaoh enlarged
This would be a
existing
cool
sanctuaries and temples and built new ones.
Like right there, you can put a Sephora.
They were the focus of
Yeah.
belief in Amen for approximately 2,000
Maybe an
years.
Auntie Anne's.
it's just wasted space otherwise.
It is.
What else you got? The Temple of Luxor. Let's check it out.
This is the Luxor Temple, built for performances of the Opeto Festival, an event celebrating Amen, the sun god.
I bet you that shit
The
went
sanctuary
crazy.
was affiliated with the great temple
The
of Amen
festivals.
at
You
Karnak.
got your LaserActive at Goodwill, and you worked it in the mid-2000s. You got it for $200.
Wow,
Amazing.
good deal.
Good deal.
Tell me about this Nile.
Tens of thousands of years ago, ancient Egypt was a land of deserts and stony mountains under a glaring sun.
Let's watch Cursed Eye Shadows.
The only habitable land was along the Nile. It's one of the great rivers of the world, flowing for 5,700 kilometers through the desert. It created Egyptian civilization.
Huh.
Cool.
So these are little snippets about various geographical locations in and around the pyramids. Tell El Marmarna.
Yeah.
Tell him.
Akhenaten
Okay.
was a pharaoh of the 18th dynasty.
Oh, we've seen this
yeah, we've
actually.
seen it.
Enthroned around 13...
It's got the little belly.
The big hips. Sakukor. Q's don't work like that.
Cute.
You got to have a U following a Q, and you just have two of them?
It's fine.
They're breaking all the rules.
The oldest pyramid in Egypt is this step pyramid.
Oh, yeah.
We've
built
seen
in
this too.
2650 BC.
So I guess the map footage is just recontextualizing the other footage we've already seen.
Okay.
That's nice. In case you want to focus in on any specific subject, like the Valley of Kings.
Built on a desolate rocky plateau in the desert east of the Nile near Luxor, was a vast
I didn't know the
tomb
Nile
city
was that
of the
wide.
dead.
That's crazy.
The
Yeah.
Greeks later called it the necropolis of Thebes.
Use
The
Q as a
Valley of
K sound.
Kings,
Okay.
nestled in a range of mountains, is the site of many royal tombs.
I'll put that on the quiz.
The most famous is the pharaoh Tutankhamun's. He died at the young age of 18,
Yeah, we've
was
seen this too.
mummified, and placed in a coffin richly
Is he still
wrought in
there?
solid
Have we
gold.
excavated that yet?
He rests in this tomb
maybe
even today.
maybe we're reanimating him through AI.
Yep. Yeah, that's what that technology should be used for. We explored everything? Oh, okay. Well, we haven't explored the mystery yet. What about the mystery of the pyramids? What makes them so mysterious?
Rosetta, a small port town located at the mouth of the Nile, is best known worldwide as the place where the Rosetta Stone was found.
Mm-hmm.
Yeah.
It's one of the most important finds in the history of Egyptian archaeology. When Napoleon made an expedition to Egypt in 1799, he built a fort about 20 kilometers north of Rosetta.
I didn't expect to get much out of
One of his
this. I
officers
thought we'd
there
be playing this for
discovered a
like 10
stela
minutes
made
at the
of
most,
black
but this is actually
basalt.
very informative.
It sure
That
is.
was the Rosetta Stone. Commemorating the succession of Ptolemy
I'm
the
sure
Fifth
more
to
things
the
have been
throne of
discovered
Egypt,
and
it
clarified
bears
in the decades
inscriptions in
since,
3
but
scripts:
this looks
Egyptian hieroglyphic,
pretty
Egyptian
detailed
Demotic,
and accurate
Greek.
from what I can
Only
tell
the
for
Greek
the
could
time.
be understood at that time. 20 years after its discovery, J.F. Champollion, a French Egyptologist, succeeded in deciphering the Egyptian text. It was the key to the hieroglyphics on the many temples and sanctuaries in Egypt, and tremendously advanced the field of Egyptology.
I'll click that.
Yeah,
Maybe
and that's
this'll
how you
tell
build
us
the
the secrets.
pyramids.
Yeah.
Cairo, the capital of Egypt and the largest city in Africa.
No.
bristles with
No.
modern
Come on. Come on, computer.
skyscrapers.
All right, Task Manager seems fine. It just hiccuped on something.
The Egyptian Museum is almost in the center of Cairo. Displayed here are hundreds of thousands of relics and remains. Not only the
I'm glad we're
gorgeous
finishing up our
treasures of the
LaserActive
pharaohs,
coverage today. I don't think
including
my
the
computer
golden
could take much
vestiges
more.
of Tutankhamun, but also tools and equipment that show the lives of the ancient craftsmen who erected the pyramids
Whoa.
and supported their great civilization.
The gold gloves?
I like the gloves. Those are for gaming.
They are fingerless. Get you the gold fingerless Egyptian gamer gloves.
This Cairo Museum is a gateway to ancient Egypt.
Oh, we're diving into the material here. All kinds of supplementary things.
In 1922, an English archaeologist
gravies of the
discovered
ancients.
tomb of
Ancient
Tutankhamun
gravies.
in the Valley of the Kings. After 6 years of excavation,
I was hoping they'd have more
Lord Carnarvon,
recreated
his financial
footage
aid was
than this.
suspended.
It just seems like
On
they
his
were
last
using
day
it.
of excavation,
We're
he
using
made a historic
Ares
discovery.
nightly build for this
The archaeologist's
emulation.
name
Yeah,
was
it's spelled
Howard Carter. He was
A-R-E-S.
a man of indomitable
And there's a
will.
page that documents all the different torrents that you can download the
Napoleon's
LaserDisc images
expedition
from.
to Egypt had triggered off a kind of
Be
gold
warned, they're
rush.
big. This
They
game
are
is
Exposed
70
tombs
gigabytes
in the
alone.
Valley of the Kings at Thebes were all plundered, and most people thought nothing was left. Regarding his impression of Tutankhamun's tomb when he entered it, Howard Carter said, "Though people last walked this floor 33 centuries ago, I strongly felt the presence of someone inside the tomb.
I wanted to hear the
I
narration.
carefully removed the seals and wood screws from the door
Jeez.
and opened it.
All kinds of... We're going on a Wikipedia deep dive with this one. All right, what were the mysteries of the civilization? The mysteries.
Tens of thousands of years ago, ancient Egypt was a land of deserts and stony
Yeah, these are dome
mountains
stay
under a
dumps, the
glaring
LaserDisc,
sun.
which is why they're so big.
The games can be as big as 130
The only
gigabytes if you
habitable
want that
land
JB
was
Harold
along the
game.
Nile.
Or a
It's one
zapping.
of the great rivers of the world, flowing for 5,700 kilometers through the desert. It created Egyptian civilization.
Jordo, it's because the LaserDisc has a lot of
Each
data
year, the
on it,
Nile
and it
floods over
translates
its
it
banks,
to data
carrying
very
fertile soil
interestingly.
downstream.
It's analog footage, which
Yeah.
requires
The entire
a
river
lot
basin
more
into rich agricultural land.
data to fully capture.
And it's uncompressed, too. So.
Yeah.
Around 5000 BC, people began to plant a kind of wheat or barley and raise cattle along the riverbanks. Over the centuries, small villages grew up, and eventually 2 countries evolved.
I do like the
called
way he
Upper
pronounces
Egypt and
wheat.
Lower Egypt,
Same.
according to their locations on the upper and lower reaches of the Nile. These countries were finally united into the Egypt
Look at that
we
cool
know
blobby
today.
horse down
I
there.
do like the weird oxen thing.
What about the numerical value? How much would you pay for a pyramid, Alex?
$100.
Oh, that's a lot of money. I'll pay 101.
The measurements of the Great Pyramid conceal
Got your
many
ass.
mysteries.
Well, I guess I
concerning
don't have a pyramid
numbers.
now. That's it. I'm out of here. I'll be back.
Okay, Alex is leaving.
Multiplying the
I'll be
height
back,
of the Great
folks.
Pyramid by 10 to the 9th.
He's off to get more
results in
money to beat me at the pyramid
146,944,000
auction.
Oh, yeah, I'm going right back to pyramid auction.
kilometers.
10 to the
The
9th
distance
power.
between the Earth and the Sun. How were the ancient Egyptians able to calculate this almost 5,000 years ago? In addition, they may have used abstract mathematics to erect the pyramid. The total of the 4 base lengths of a pyramid, divided by twice the height, results in the value of pi, the ratio of the circumference to the diameter of
They
a
knew
circle.
about pi?
This ratio wasn't officially calculated until 2,500 years after the pyramids
Oh,
were
are they just
built.
doing numerology nonsense
It's
here?
amazing.
All right, maybe this isn't hard science.
When a circle is drawn with the height of the pyramid as its radius, its circumference is equal to the total of the 4 base lengths. And there are even more mysteries. There are many relationships between numerical values for the Earth and for the Great Pyramid.
Now, we all know the
specific
Earth is
gravity of
flat,
the pyramid
so
is
how did they
almost
make the
same as
pyramids?
that of the Earth. The distance from base to peak is equal to the average elevation above sea level of the Earth's landmass. And the average temperature of the Earth is the same as that of a king's burial chamber. Pure coincidence or the result of careful calculation?
It was probably coincidence.
I'm back. How are the pyramids?
Hey, welcome back. We did some weird numerology, apparently. That's not, maybe not entirely accurate.
Well, just so you know, I'm buying the pyramid for $102 now.
Oh, damn it.
Yep. It looks like someone.
You got a new influx of funding while I wasn't looking. Mm-hmm. Well, let's figure out what's this unknown space.
Oh, you know this is gonna be like, oh, the pyramids can make your brains better or whatever.
Will it?
For millennia,
Yeah, which
horrible
aliens made
rumors
these?
of ghosts and venomous beasts had kept people away from the pyramid.
Ghosts?
Around the 17th century, Europeans began to survey the Great Pyramid. And in 1765, the British traveler Nathaniel Davidson discovered a
Tess is
series
here.
of compartments above the king's chamber. Their purpose was thought to be to reduce the weight on the chamber's ceiling. The newly discovered compartments are too small to be called rooms. They're made of granite with a 5-layered structure.
Who wrote that on there? Hey, quit graffitiing the Great Pyramids, all right?
The ceiling's weight load.
You fucking
It's
jokers.
over 4,000 tons. The 5-layered structure is designed to spread out the load of this
Steve was
massive
here.
Sister Martin.
David visited the pyramids in 1812.
my chamber.
Well, no wonder they got cursed.
I'd curse someone if they did that to
However,
my fucking
no
resting
similar
place.
structure was discovered above the Queen's chamber, even though it carries more weight.
All right, tell me more about the Queen's Chamber. Let's get deep into
This
this.
computer graphic was prepared from precise surveys of the Great Pyramid. As you can see, both the coffin room and the Great Gallery are slightly off the central axis. Although they're usually
Just
considered
drawing
to
a
be in the
cool
center,
S on the
the
pyramid.
weight relieving
Listen.
room is actually 9
And then going
meters to
deeper
the
in and
east.
finding out that the
The
Egyptians
weight is
painted
not
it
equally
first.
They
distributed,
did a cooler ass,
suggesting
actually.
undiscovered chambers toward the west side.
It's like putting Disc Dude on the end of a rock.
Yes.
Electronic imaging found an unknown structure paralleling the tunnel to the Queen's chamber.
I wouldn't do a graffiti on the pyramid.
Me either. I'd be like, you know what? I'm just gonna leave this be. I'm just gonna leave this be.
In 1986, a party of French who believed there were more rooms in the
A
pyramid
party of French.
pulled a wall of the horizontal tunnel and inserted a fiber scope for detailed inspection. But it hit a layer of sand. Different from Egyptian sands, it was a special sort of rounded quartz sand unique to the Sinai Peninsula, far from the site of the pyramid.
What?
So they imported
In
special
recent
sand?
years, archaeologists have increasingly used high-tech equipment, solving one mystery after another. And there are more yet to be solved. The pyramid, still a treasury of mysteries even today, in the age of manned space exploration.
All right. What else you got for me here?
The 3 great pyramids at Giza are shrouded in a number of mysteries,
I
the
love
key
the
to which
Sphinx.
may lie in the Sphinx.
Yeah.
The Sphinx, a figure of a king with a lion's body and a human head, and with a hood called a nemes, is 57 meters long overall and
I
27
love its
meters high.
paws.
Mm-hmm. Nice loaf.
There are many legends about this colossal figure. One of the more famous ones concerns Thutmose IV in the 18th dynasty. Built about 1,000 years before his birth, the Sphinx had become buried in the sands. Appearing in a dream, the Sphinx said to him, "Dig me up and I'll make you king."
Cool.
He did, and became king, as the
Okay.
Sphinx had promised.
Okay. Thanks, Sphinx.
Underground radar analysis conducted in 1987 by a Waseda University research team detected an anomaly under the Sphinx.
It's destroying our computer. The anomaly. The Sphinx's curse.
It's fine.
Lead to the Pyramid of King Khufu.
We weren't meant to know. Man, mysteries deepen. God.
God.
Mummy. Oh yeah, we haven't learned about mummies yet.
The
That's its whole
Egyptians
thing.
at
That's
the
me.
time thought people had 3 parts. Ba, the soul, shaped like a bird. Ka, the
They
divine
said if I
essence,
unearthed the Sphinx, they'd give me a new computer. And they did.
the flesh. In their religion, when a person died, their Ba left the body and went to the netherworld, but their Ka returned repeatedly to the dead body to carry back offerings. So bodies could not be cremated nor left to decay. They had to be mummified.
This is a Death Stranding thing, apparently. I didn't know they had mummies in there.
Yeah.
The word mummy comes from the Arabic word mumia, which means asphalt. This is because they used a black resin resembling asphalt as a preservative. To make a mummy, the Egyptians took out all the internal organs except the heart, filled the body with myrrh and aromatics, sewed it up, and immersed it in natural soda for 70 days. Then they wrapped it in a long linen bandage and coated it with preservative. The Greek historian Herodotus wrote that
What's this
30 different
icon?
ranks of mummies were prepared.
Ranks of mummies?
Okay.
Let's find out about the ranks of mummies.
The theology of ancient Egypt presented an extraordinarily complex afterlife. People believed that they entered another world after dying, where they could live forever. But first, they had to pass the last judgment of Osiris, the ruler of the netherworld.
That dude's hard to
He
please.
weighed the deceased's heart in a balance, and if it balanced to the good, he granted eternal
Ranking
life.
the Egyptian mummies.
Hearts heavy with crime dropped down.
Tutankhamun would be
devoured
like
by
a D.
monster
I heard
called
those movies are
Ammit,
pretty rank.
condemning the person to a burning hell.
Eps Nerdy also said that shit.
This is a wall painting of the netherworld. It's called the Field of Yaru.
Cool.
A life-giving river flows through the fertile land. A couple who have been granted eternal life are cultivating their field together in happiness. Free from old age, disease, hunger, and all
Which
the other
mummy is the
afflictions
most
of this
cringe?
world.
Apparently
This is the
Tutankhamun.
heaven the
He's
ancient
pretty
Egyptians
cringe.
He was not well liked. I like the flowers with faces on them.
Yeah. Is Egypt cool?
I like pyramids now. This has made me really interested in pyramids, and I didn't even
The city
know about.
plan of Luxor,
They didn't even
the
mention the
capital of
mummies up
dynasty,
until now.
was clearly based on
And
beliefs
mummies
about
are
the
awesome.
afterlife.
Mummies are awesome.
The Nile divides the city. On the east side, the sunrise side, enormous temples formed a capital of life. And on the other, sunset side, funeral temples and tombs formed the capital of death.
Oh, that makes
Cool.
sense. That's just nature, man.
Inscriptions on the tomb walls movingly describe people's hopes of living again in the netherworld. The ancient Egyptians had deep faith in eternal life.
These huge murals. The fact that the bricks making the pyramids were 2 tons each, and
The city
there were
of
hundreds
death
of them.
later grew to be huge. The Greeks wrote of it, calling it the necropolis of Thebes.
Okay.
And our final segment here. What about worship? Do we worship the mummies?
Maybe. Can we worship
The
the
ancient
pyramids?
Egyptians believed that
I am.
everything that existed
cool.
in the natural world was of the gods. They respected nature.
Gonna
and
worship
lived in
something?
harmony with it.
Might as well be a gigantic, big ass pyramid.
Preeminent among the gods was the sun god, Ra.
You can worship the pyramid that's just a mound of dirt.
They perceived Ra in the sun,
There it is.
setting in the west,
man.
but always rising again in the east, dispelling the fears
Why don't
of
we
the
fill our
darkness
buildings
of
with
night.
dead bodies and treasure and
The
traps
sun
anymore?
never
Yeah.
betrayed them.
Exactly.
It shone down upon them and nourished their crops.
Progress
The
my
sun,
ass.
along
Imagine
with the
going to the
Nile,
WeWork
was the source
headquarters and
of
there's like a
all
bunch
life.
of fucking mummies. My favorite Egyptian god is probably Anubis. That guy's pretty cool.
Oh yeah.
The worship of the sun god was a major influence on pyramid design.
What if it came out that like Nintendo
Transition
was
from step
entombing all of its old
pyramids to true
employees?
quadrangular pyramids.
Everyone's
can be
like, no one
interpreted
gets
as a
fired
shift
in
from
Nintendo,
building
and that's because they
stairways
get
to heaven
mummified.
to a
Yeah,
strong
they're all still alive.
consciousness of
They
the
have their
rays of the
hearts,
sun.
ready to come back anytime.
That's why there are so many
The
mummies in
Great
Seattle.
Pyramid of King Khufu is a superb monument to the belief that the king, after death,
And that's why there are so
became
many
the
furries
sun
in
god Ra,
Seattle.
and
The furries
lived
are there
for
to
all
hang out with the
eternity.
mummies.
My God, it all makes sense.
Mm-hmm.
Each successive pharaoh or king was considered a living god. People worked hard for the pharaoh, erecting pyramids to enjoy his blessing. The civilization of the Old Kingdom lasted 500 years, going into a slow decline toward the end. The pharaohs weakened at the last, coming to be considered not gods, but only the sons of gods. And as the pharaohs lost power, the priests began to gain it.
Oh.
This had a major effect on pyramid construction, since pyramids were the tombs of the pharaohs.
Going deep in it.
They're like, no, we don't need these anymore.
This is the Luxor Temple, built for performances of the Opeto Festival, an event celebrating Amen.
I think we've seen this
the
one.
sun
Yeah,
god.
we heard about
Finally,
The
we're getting to
sanctuary
footage
was
that we've seen
affiliated with the great
before.
temple of
There's so
Amen
much
at
on this
Karnak.
disc. Holy shit.
This is the great temple of Amen. When the age of pyramids ended.
Okay, let's go back here. All right, so much data here. Whoa. Cheops boat? It looks like there's things to unlock on this disc.
Yeah.
Whew. Oh, I think it's you have to go around to different spots on the map, and it unlocks these something.
Okay.
So there is a game portion here that involves unraveling the mystery using your own intelligence, as the cover said. So if you want to do that, by all means, check out the Great Pyramid on Pioneer LaserActive.
Check it out.
Available now for a mere 72 gigabytes of hard drive space. Now, this being a 70 gig game, it makes me think, is there a side 2? Alex, why don't you reset the disc, if you would? And then go up to that LaserActive menu there and choose Change Side. Oh, no, there's only one side. Okay. Yeah, that was quite a bit of video data, considering it's just one side. Holy shit, the Great Pyramid, you guys. I'm going to worship all the pharaohs.
All of them?
Except for Tutankhamun.
Yeah, guys.
That guy sucks. Up next, because we actually do have more games planned for today, believe it or not, it's time to visit the 3D Museum.
Danny, what the fuck is that cover?
Well, 3D Museum is maybe much less educational than you might expect. This is... I don't know if we're going to learn anything from this disc, and I'm not sure if I can really say anything to really prepare you for what it is, so... Oh, close the emulator window first, if you would.
Oh, yeah, we don't need to...
Flush that RAM. Flush it all down the toilet. All right, here we go. 3D Museum. One of the more obscure and, you'll see. I keep trying to figure out a way to introduce this, but I really can't. This is really a showcase for the many different 3D glasses that were available for the Pioneer LaserActive. If you remember the J.H. Long video we showed on our first episode when he put on the 3D goggles and went, wow, all right. That's what he was watching. So we get to experience life through the eyes of Mr. J.H. Long, who was kidnapped by aliens, and they gave him a LaserActive player. That's a good loading screen. That's an amazing loading screen.
Chat, I'm pointing at the screen like, what the fuck?
That's so good.
Man, I wish that you could do this with a 3DS. I would do it.
3D Museum? 3D Museum. Oh, it's so jolly. Welcome to the 3D Museum. It really just throws you in here. So there's an automatic function that allows you to just experience the many different things on this disc in sequence. Or you can go manu. You can manually see all the different things that are here.
Okay.
I think we'll go manu. Oh wait, I chose the other one. Hang on. Whoa, hang on. Whoa, go back. Back! We're getting ahead of ourselves here. Let's go, yeah, okay. We're in manual mode now. Why don't we take the tour? Here's the men.
Those are the men.
Tag yourself.
I'm the guy up front. I was gonna say, if it's only side-by-side 3D, this might be doable in VR.
There's various different ways it interprets 3D on this disc.
Okay.
It uses anaglyph glasses, it uses shutter lenses, it uses some other form, and there's some modes, some different content in this where you can just view it without any sort of 3D goggles. We'll see what this one is. Put on your glasses, folks.
Okay.
Fish. Fish. Go to side B. Okay. Alex, change it to side B. Here we go. Uh-oh. Uh-oh. Oh my god. Hang on. Maybe we shouldn't have gone to side B.
Okay, you want me to go back to side A?
Yeah, go back to side A. Oh, I think we really confused the disc right now. Yeah, it launched. It just went back. Okay, never mind.
Okay.
We'll see the
Men are
min
here.
again. I love the min.
Yeah, side B sucks. We're not going there.
Let's do ambient. Ambient? Oh, okay, here we are. What? 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 Look at those dudes in the lower left.
Their eyes are popping out.
Is that normal? Is this good?
Normal.
Alex, I'm a little scared. Let's try seeing what these lenses look like. Whoa. Oh,
You
I think
like this?
I think these are the shutter lenses.
That would explain this.
The $100 glasses you bought to use with your LaserActive. So maybe we're only going to see segments that look like this, in which case I'll back out. I don't think anyone has the shutter lens technology while watching the stream.
Oh yeah, that's definitely shutter lenses.
Yeah. Well, let's do the other option then.
Okay.
This one. Use your eyes. Okay, this looks more normal.
That's what I'm talking about.
I can see this with my eyes.
That's a bunch of shit. Sorry.
So if you were expecting educational content from a disc called 3D Museum, sorry. It's just early 90s CG designed to expand your mind and induce relaxation, along with other moods. I love to induce a mood.
This is definitely pure moods. Yeah, it's like an art museum. Think of it that way.
I guess so. What mood are you feeling right now?
Confused.
Yeah, I'm a little confused.
I'm kind of craving, like, candy, though. These look like little candies from the 90s.
Oh, yeah.
Like, something they would call, like, sour shits or something.
Yeah, the sour shits. Willy Wonka's sour shits.
Very famous. I can imagine, this is very Fruitopia coded, yeah.
Taste the rainbow.
I am.
Oh, fruit rings. Love a delicious fruit ring.
When's the last time you've had a fruit ring?
You got me. I never have.
Really?
These are blueberries. Zoom into the blueberry. There's many smaller blueberries within, and even smaller ones within that.
I don't like recursive blueberries.
All the blueberries we can eat.
This animation plays during a fruit stripe gum commercial, yeah.
It's gonna zoom out and then, like, a kid's head explodes, and it's like, fruit stripe gum! Chew it! Your head will explode. Back in the day, you couldn't just see this footage for free. You couldn't just go on YouTube and look up trippy 3D animations or whatever.
You had to pay. You
had to get a LaserDisc.
Yeah.
And if you looked on that cover that we put up, it did have a price on it. And I recall... Yeah, bring that up again if you would. Down there in the lower left, maybe?
$13,000 yen.
13,000 yen. That is about $120 for this disc, along with $100 for the shutter lenses, along with $500 for the pack that would allow you to boot this disc, and $1,000 for the console. On the other hand, you could experience this without going into a multimedia museum. You could just do it right in your home.
Mm-hmm. So you might say you're saving a lot of money.
Yeah. All that noise, it sounds like we're being flushed.
Right through the multimedia toilet.
Hey, there's more animations than flying water droplets, okay? We have yet to scratch the surface of this disc. Also, don't scratch the surface of this disc.
Yeah,
it's very
no,
expensive.
Are these limes?
I guess so. This is just recolored blueberries.
Well...
What are limes if not recolored blueberries?
Yes, the green M&M. She wants you to get Bambi for PS2.
Anything for you, green M&M. Yeah, some segments of this allow you to view side-by-side dual images that allow you to experience the stereoscopic effect that way. It's also the shutter lens effect, and of course the anaglyphic ones, which we haven't seen yet. The soundscape here is kind of incredible.
It's kind of beautiful.
Oh, we're going to the weed dimension.
I was going to say that's weed. Giving up. Okay.
See, all the cost figuring into this, they don't even include the cost of weed. Probably wouldn't have been too expensive back then.
I don't know in Japan. Well, maybe in America, but like in Japan, I don't know. Proxy Glitch Cat, thank you for the 82-month resub. Can't believe weed is just made of tiny orbs.
It's true. They're called atoms. Thank you for the sub. I appreciate it.
Yeah, it's almost 4:20. That's 4:20 in Eastern time.
Nice.
There you go.
Enjoy. Yeah, I could smoke this jungle.
Damn.
Just roll up one of those trees. Oh, here we go. Now it's hitting. Now it's hitting good.
Yep.
Imagine seeing this on your big projection TV, on your Dolby sound system.
With 3D glasses?
With your 3D glasses, being fully enveloped in the audiovisual presentation of this. The patterns, man.
Really thought this was going to be more educational.
Yeah, with the name like 3D Museum, you would think. We're not learning the secrets of the pyramids or anything.
We're not learning shit.
I love not learning.
Me too. I'm an idiot.
What if we were in school and the teacher put this video on?
I'd be like, ma'am, what are you trying to teach us? And she's like, water droplets. Do you understand now? And I'm like, no.
Yeah, man. Water. You ever think about water?
Constantly.
You ever drink water?
Sometimes.
Shit goes hard.
Does.
Damn. That's just one of these segments. What else is on here? Oh, I need focus for this.
Oh, yeah.
Burr. Let's see. Burr. Uh-oh.
Uh-oh, it's gonna be red and blue. This is Anaglyph, right?
Mm-hmm.
Okay.
Oh my
This is
god.
probably messed up in Anaglyph.
Oh my god. What were the use cases for this back then? Would people hold parties and just have this on in the background?
I don't know. Maybe. There's a few VHDs where it's from Japan where it's just ambient stuff over it's just ambient footage of places with smooth jazz in the background, and those are meant to have on in the background at parties and stuff.
Hmm. Yeah, this inspired Jeff Minter.
Mm-hmm.
He saw all this and he was like, I know, I'll add goats.
Yeah, if you're a red-blue color blind, this would suck. Oh yeah, those karaoke laser discs with random footage in the background. I love those.
Those are good. This is like a slinky that's really fucked up. You ever twist up a slinky?
Yes, I have, and it sucks.
Yeah, it's really hard to get it back to its normal shape.
Because even if you fix it, it's still a weird shape afterwards.
Yeah. Jump scare, no! That would be horrible. Just settling in with 45 minutes of relaxing 3D animation, then some skull pops up and he screams at you.
Ugh.
I would die.
Yeah, this is the trans flag in 3D.
Hypnotic programming for a cult that no longer exists. What a horrible thing. You've been fully indoctrinated, and you go to their website and it's just a 404. There's two sides of this disc, Alex.
Danny, there's so much.
This disc is 75 gigabytes.
It's just this forever.
It's just this. No narration.
Now we're back.
No pyramids.
Yeah, you can do anything at Zombocom.
Oh, you can skip forward and backward between these, so I don't have to watch the full things. Huh. Alright. Abstract. This is gonna be abstract? Look at those faces down there. They're like, it wasn't abstract already? Oh my god. We're gonna die.
Uh-huh.
Get ready for the true abstraction. This disc is the mummy's curse. Made with special imported sand.
Look at this.
This is awesome. This honestly rules. I'm really glad I get to experience this without having to track down the original hardware.
Same. Laserdiscs were usually like $40 back in the day.
Yeah, film laserdiscs, concert laserdiscs were like $30 to $40, whereas this one was $120. LaserActive discs were way overpriced.
For real.
That zapping game, Murderous Decisions, was also over $100.
Jesus.
But you're getting two movies for the price of one. Oh. Oh, shit. All right, everyone, pick your box.
I was going to choose one in the middle, but it's already sunk. There it goes. Bye. Wait, no, it's coming back. There it goes. No.
This is crazy. This shit is honestly crazy. I went backwards through this accidentally, so let's go forward through it this time. Whoa! Oh, I see. It's just cycles through those. That's fine. 30? Whoa, the Anaglyph guy is freaking out. And everyone else is like, I'm scared.
30.
These would be great as Luminous skins. Holy shit. Luminous on Laserdisc? I would never play anything else. Okay, you're going to need your traditional red and blue lenses to see this one.
Death Star looks good.
Many Bothans died for this information. Is that Mega Man?
No!
Oh no, that's Sigma from Mega Man X.
It is!
It's even the wireframe from X2 and X3. These are all like Star Wars shit.
Canon.
Take an edible. Yeah, this is like eating the whole pan of edibles. This one, please. Okay. Okay.
Okay. Alright, the heart's back.
Wireframe heart. What does it mean?
It means the heart has 2 buttholes. See, there's the first butthole.
Thanks, I see.
Okay.
Oh my god! Welcome to the bitrate dimension. Don't look too closely at this, okay? We take no responsibility for any injuries sustained during our LaserActive streams. I'm watching our stream preview to see if we get all gunched to hell. It looks like we're holding up pretty well.
It's not that badly gunched.
You want to see every color simultaneously? Here it is. Ball.
Okay.
My mind is being expanded. My brain is growing rapidly.
The cover advertises this being produced by Hiroyuki Nakano. He's a filmmaker who later made wild samurai comedy films. Okay.
Huh.
This is not one of like yeah, you're all I'm more it's the hypno that makes you trans.
We're being hypnoed into something. After the stream, I'm gonna find out I turn into a creature that doesn't exist.
Man, they're gonna turn me into a fucking yinglet, aren't they?
Yeah, this is how they get you.
God! Oh, okay.
Numbers? Someone write all these down.
3, 6, 2, 8, 4. I don't fucking know. There's too many numbers. Danny, what are you gonna do with all these numbers?
I'll save them for a special occasion.
Yeah, it hypnos you into liking the LaserActive. That's what's going on.
Shit, it worked.
I want to buy $100 laser discs. I need to buy $100 laser discs.
More game packs. The Sega game pack, the PC Engine game pack. Please make a 3DO game pack. I'll buy it.
I'd buy that in a heartbeat, actually.
I want to buy a 3DO M2. I want to buy a Halcyon.
I do not feel buyer's remorse. Goodbye.
Obey Wario. Destroy Mario. More numbers.
Imagine watching this with your 3D glasses and then immediately throwing up.
That would ruin the party. Someone hosting a party, you come over to experience the latest and greatest in multimedia. You just throw up all over the place.
The hearts are back. Danny, do you like this? I had to ask.
I do like this, as a matter of fact. Wow, that was just one of those. What about Delic?
Do you think it's psychedelic?
Jesus Christ, how can it get more psychedelic? About to find out.
I'm looking forward to it.
Those 3D eyeballs really freak me out.
Hey.
Are these your eyes?
Yes.
Your special eyes? Okay. This one we've seen. Wait, that's it? No, there's got to be more. Just the one, huh?
Red Robo.
Red Robo. Okay. I'm ready.
Let's go, Red Robo.
Whoa. Cool. I ate one of these once.
This is what a gusher?
Yeah.
This is how gushers make you feel?
Mm-hmm.
Okay. Yeah, they replaced my DNA with gushers.
Yo.
And these things.
My blood's been replaced with this.
Yeah.
It's better. You know this song? Whoa, what is that?
It's fine.
It's like you'd see this in the background of a Darius game.
Going through the creature gates. Rats.
Are those rats?
No, I don't know what they are.
I don't know what any of this is. Who will win? Oh, I thought they were about to collide.
No, no.
Pigs? Maybe. Yeah, they're all friends here. Hey, a 70 gig torrent is all it takes. You can download this and experience the highest night of your life.
You could be in the 3D museum chat.
Damn, that one was awesome. Red Robo got the goods.
Micmac.
Micmac. Perhaps delicious burgers in 3D. .3D hamburger.
I wish. They don't have the technology to make hamburgers in 3D yet.
Aw. Let me just get the grapes.
You got grapes.
Fuck, don't look at this. Alex, look away. Okay, luckily
That's
that was
better.
very brief. That was too much. That was too many colors. Seen that one. This one's new.
Okay, that's new.
I'd like to be here.
Would you?
The swirling whatever over my head as I look at whatever that is.
You don't throw up.
Some orbs.
Yeah, these do look like old bumpers for the Sci-Fi Network.
What could this be? This.
Dong.
Whoa! What a strange disc this is. These are all so short and yet really fascinating. He's quapping. Got some deep bass here.
There he goes.
Radiant silver gun. True. Be praying, be praying, be praying. Like a D-Light video, true.
Yeah, very D-Light.
Very kaleidoscopic.
Okay.
It's too early in the day for this. This is honestly best viewed in the evening, after you've had your dinner, which consists of a pan of edibles. Oh my god, don't look at this. Do not look at this. Hey Coffee Kindred, welcome to this. 3D museum. No educational content, just
this.
pure visual Stimulation. Get the crew heading out.
Into the green jelly rolls.
Dave and Buster's ain't gonna know what hit them.
Steakhouse.
Oh, is this a magic eye?
Yeah.
Or is it corrupted footage? Hard to tell. Sepazai, thank you for the 50 bits.
Thank you.
These lasers cannot possibly be more active than this. They're active, and I am activated.
Oh, okay.
This one again. The retracting squares. I'll skip this. Okay. Sounds good! That's what I'm saying.
Okay.
There was something there? Oh my god.
Yeah, I kind of saw something there too.
Jesus. Alright, rewind the footage. Holy shit! And see if you can see anything in the magic eye painting. I'm going to skip ahead. That's a little much. That is a little much. How about active? Ammonite. I've seen the colors.
You have. Is it freaking you out?
Yeah. Oh. It's building to a crescendo, it sounds like.
It is.
Cool.
That's the Dreamcast logo you see before you die.
True. Deep forest. The Dreamcast logo that kills you. Give me my regular eyes, please.
Regular eyes, please.
Seen it.
Seen
it. Wow, we've already reached the point where we've seen most of the stuff on this disc, I think. Beautiful footage, though. Naked eye.
Let's make sure nothing's actually nude here.
Ooh.
Oh, it's one of these where you have to, like, put something in the middle and cross your eyes and it looks stereoscopic.
Okay.
I like the...
There's a little bit of this, too. Yeah, go horns, hook 'em.
Okay.
So this looks like an actual
Okay.
in-person exhibit.
Yeah.
Whoa, look at all that stuff.
I want that stuff.
Alien lamps. Alien, what is that? What is it?
It looks like it's a light source of some sort. I like that.
Cool. Klasky Supo looking motherfucker there. Nice
Strong.
orb. Nice spiked orb.
Lemon.
Yeah, the face was going newt newt. God, cool lamps.
Very cool lamps.
That's a lamp that's a duck.
That's a thing. What is that?
That's a lamp that's a pumpkin.
And that's what... Wait. Knives? I don't know.
Knives.
This is sick.
Trouble on the earth.
Absolutely, there's trouble on the earth. I like the lamp made out of the all canister.
And here's an overview. I guess we've just been seeing segments from this. This would be really cool to see in person.
Mm-hmm.
Assuming this is an actual in-person thing and not
I
all
want
3D
to say
rendered.
it is, yeah. Art?
That's art. Whoa.
Okay.
The Twilight Zone.
Oh, he's not there anymore.
Oh, man.
He left.
Is that like a lenticular image or something?
What if it is?
Could be.
The planes.
Yeah, this is definitely some sort of installation. I was also thinking that was Elvis's jumpsuit.
I thought it was Elvis, too.
We have Elvis, and he knows the secrets of the pyramids.
Cool vases.
Whoa.
Cool orbs.
Thanks. What's this?
More orb. More.
All right.
Box.
You're the worst narrator.
I am the greatest docent at the 3D museum. Robot! Robot!
There's that robot.
Plane.
I'm thinking.
Thinking a lot?
Yeah. Oh.
Is that making you think? Orb.
Orbs from the 70s.
I was going to say they're very 70s orbs.
Whoa, 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 whoa. That's Megamind.
Mm-hmm. He's thinking.
That dude's always thinking.
He is. That's his problem.
Oh, the men are back.
Men are back in town.
My name is Alex, and I'll guide you through this museum. Robot, dog, orb, plane.
Die.
And now we're on the good shit.
Okay.
Not nearly as... Oh, boy.
All right, here we go, chat. Time
Folks,
to puke.
do not look directly at the screen. Look at that dude down there. He's his eyes are bugging out, and he has a question mark over his head, so he doesn't even know what he's seeing. Oh, man. Enter the spiral. You will watch Retro Pals. You will subscribe to the Retro Pals Archive channel. Watch our streams from 8 years ago when we had really shitty sound quality. You'll think it's genius. The America's Funniest Home Video stream never happened.
It's just spirals.
Bubsy is the ultimate mascot.
Yeah, Atlantis does not exist. Just spirals.
You will drink glue. Is that what we're promoting here?
Yeah.
Not enough people drinking glue these days, you know? But maybe if they see this.
This is some top banana bullshit. Sorry.
Oh, I can't look at this.
Yes, I've actually had to have my eyes closed because.
Yeah?
Oh, that's good. Better. Oh,
Oh, God,
no!
That was great. Do you like this?
I do.
The golf ball jump scare. Everybody in a good hypnotized state? Open a suggestion?
All right, everyone's open to suggestion. You will watch video games.
Good one, Alex.
I didn't want to like take.
We spent thousands of dollars on this sissy hypno technology, and now you've completely ruined
We've
it.
ceased the means of production for Sissy Hypno. We literally seized it. We went to one guy's house and just took their fucking computer. Are you thirsty?
You love the Philips CDI. It is the best console. Damn.
We got
Damn.
one left. What is it?
The Grand Tour, which is inducing excitement in all different formats down there in the lower left. This is the ultimate. Folks, get ready for the ultimate.
Okay.
What's a CDI? I love the LaserActive. It's a slightly more affordable LaserActive.
It's a LaserActive with the ability to see 4 weddings and a funeral. Wait! LaserActive can play regular laser discs, right?
Yeah.
Does that mean technically I can load any RF decode of a laser disc that's like, you know, a regular one, and it should be able to load it in Aries?
Yeah, sure.
Okay, I should try that sometime.
Maybe if it's in the right format.
Oh, okay.
I think we've seen this video before. This is the grand tour of all the most mind-warping animations. I've seen this one too. Ah, the grapes. Love to pull away from the grapes.
I could watch PCU on a LaserActive. Danny, have I told you that like lately when I go on fucking Blue Sky, I get a lot of people. I keep seeing posts about how good PCU is.
Is PCU getting a new renaissance?
Is PCU having a moment, or is it just...
It's because it was in constant rotation on Comedy Central back in the day. Now everyone's PCU crazy.
People are like, this is a hidden gem of a movie.
Everyone's seen it. Come on.
I don't know.
So the grand tour seems to consist of a lot of footage we've already seen, which makes sense.
Yeah.
This is just the curated bunch of video footage you might want to see.
I wish there was a UHD of PCU so you could see like all the pores on David Spade.
Where's my Tommy Boy remaster? You can keep Black Sheep. That shit sucks. This classic bit of footage.
Classic.
I wish there was more of this. Yeah, that literally every day it was on Comedy Central.
It was constant.
Tune in at 1 p.m.
There's a 4K Tommy Boy? Okay. I know
Okay,
I'm
that's
getting
good.
Danny for Christmas.
Oh, I haven't seen this. Now we're talking. It's like I just drank blowfish toxin. Now I'm under the sea with the blowfish.
PCU is a 90s movie that I think David Spade was in, that the video store I used to go to, in their Laserdisc section, they always had PCU front and center. So
Nice.
I associate it with the Laserdisc.
Well, we've been through the tour. What are these other segments? Yeah. Garden is just this? Maybe I'm not doing something right. Glass? Oh, these are the different glasses you can use, including your eyes, which are a kind of glasses.
They are.
Oh, wait a second. These are all like... Okay.
Oh, so you could see them for each thing. Okay.
Yeah, this is organized by the different classes you may have. Whoa.
The underground comedy movie that was awful and advertised way too much on Comedy Central was called the Underground Comedy Movie.
Yeah. Made by Vince Offer, creator of the Slap Chop. Literally true. Huh? What is all this?
Oh,
Cosmic
that's a
Bar?
Bar.
Have we not yet seen all the stuff on this disc? What the?
So remember when we started, you were like, yeah, we're not going to get much footage out of these 2 games. We've gotten a lot.
Yeah, I thought this would be the grand finale of the LaserActive, but I've been 3D museum pilled and pyramid pilled. 3D Village. Take me here. Oh?
I was telling you to like cross your eyes to be able to see it.
I see. Okay. Here we have all the spiral imagery we can use to hypnotize you. Oh, there's even more spirals.
I like that spiral.
Is this even... It's not moving. It's just giving the impression that it's slowly zooming in. Is it just me?
Yeah, it's kind of shuddering.
Ugh. Ugh.
Yes, Vince Offer is running in Texas. Did you know that, Danny?
Is he?
Yes. All right. Game good.
This is
Game
good.
All right, here we go.
All right, who scanned their cat?
That cow was like, ugh.
That was awesome. Cat jump scare. You will love cat. You will invite cat into your home. You will feed cat. Here's this lady.
Hey, ma'am.
Okay. Dude, I love the LaserActive.
Me too.
LaserActive is so good. Why don't we reset and see a little bit of that side 2? I'm a little bit curious about side 2 of the old 3D museum.
Side 2 now?
Yeah.
Okay.
Actually, load side 2 and then reset again. Just to be sure. Oh, pull up the task manager. How we looking?
Yeah, let's
okay, yeah, let's
we'll
reset.
Be right back.
We're gonna reset the emulator before we move on. We had 92% of our RAM in usage. All right, load up that side 2, then hit the reset button, and you're gonna see some real shit, I assume.
Okay.
"3D Museum, side 2. Love that cat. I forgot about this loading screen.
I love the loading screen.
More mind-bending video from the 3D Museum.
3D Museum.
I love how it dances.
Me too.
Music Odyssey. Now we're talking. It was in here, right?
I want to say it was a menu, or maybe here.
I wanted to see more of these
I
guys.
just want to see the men.
Yeah. Aha!
Oh, this is different. Oh, these are each little, okay. They're audios with their own...
You can make your own custom one? Alright, which one do we want to see?
Um...
Expert Deluxe, 20 minutes of pure
Jesus.
pleasure. Aqua. There's different video on side 2, and it's all set to music. I really wish there was a LaserActive version of Todd Rundgren Interactive, but unfortunately not. Do you know in the 90s, Jethro Tull released an album called jtull.com?
Are you kidding me?
I found that out the other day.
jtull.com?
Yeah.
Chat, jtull.com. I like the music a lot.
Yeah. Now this seems like the kind of thing that you would have on in the background of a party.
Absolutely. While you're all having these delightful urbane conversations.
Fish. The
Yeah,
sensual sea.
This is the YouTube study playlist, exactly.
It still redirects to the Jethro Tull website.
Nice.
I've been listening to some of them. Y'all ever heard of this album called Thick as a Brick? That's a good one.
I am loving the jazz fusion.
Crystal Pepsi commercial.
It is so a Crystal Pepsi commercial, yeah. Danny, this rocks.
Dude, side 2 is where it's at. Holy hell. What a funny little creature this is. Look at those hands.
Are those like a kind of coral or something? Or
It's just like an anemone.
It looks like an anemone, yeah.
Oh, I bet that feels good as hell for the fish.
Yeah.
The lupine one. Thank you for the raid.
Oh, thank you.
We're experiencing 3D Museum for the Pioneer LaserActive. An amazing piece of multimedia. Yes!
All right, this rocks.
Fuck yes, dude. Oh, I want to be this fish. Just going through the various coral and anemone and enjoying the sunset. Then getting eaten by a predator. That's fish life.
Yeah, it was clown penis music, exactly.
I love being a fish. You know, a fish is a kind of streamer.
Danny, you're right. I hate that you're right.
Piano?
Piano.
Thank you. Thank you. Gotta say, this is stacked with content.
It sure is.
For the price tag, you sure get a lot of whatever this disc is offering. Yeah, I'm sorry, y'all. I don't think we're getting a Don Quixote today.
Yeah, sorry.
I thought both of today's discs would run a maximum of 20 minutes, and then we'd have to copy more over to the hard drive. I had this whole plan.
Yeah, I have the hard drive all plugged in and everything.
But I like where this stream has gone. We followed the stream, and we ended up in this beautiful glade, accompanied by soft piano music. $300 for this. Hey, you can't get this on no Sega Genesis.
Mm-hmm.
Sega CD ain't got shit like this. As the biggest Sega CD defender, I admit defeat.
LaserActive does what Genesis don't.
It don't. Lovely. Gaia.
That beats Earth.
Duh. I don't know what that noise
I don't know
was.
what we're doing.
We're just in the woods searching for crystals.
I need to go back to the woods to record wood noises. I could fake recording wood noises. I could just go outside and be like, tweet.
Caw, caw!
Just put a bunch of those Red Hawk squeals.
You see that one video of the bird posted this week in the snow? Where it waddles up and it's like, oh wow, oh wow, oh wow.
I haven't seen that one.
Then it gets real close and it's like, bop, 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 bop. And it just sounds like a dude saying it. It doesn't sound like a bird. It sounds like a guy making bird noises. Yeah, some of y'all have seen it.
Lambo.
It's nice out here. And I do like this footage as opposed to just 3D animations. 3D animations are nice too, but you gotta be in the mood for those.
Yeah.
does sound like it's saying a werewolf. A werewolf.
Chat, this is water.
Did you know water
I know now.
makes up 120% of the Earth's surface?
Yeah, it works.
I'm going to sample the rest of these just a little bit. But there's so much to see on this
There
disc.
is.
I had no idea. I thought I was just wasting 75 gigs of hard drive space. Instead, this is the best thing you can do with 75 gigs. You will drink the oceans. It's healthy. It's natural.
It's delicious.
It's water.
It's 75 gigs. Yeah, this is 75 gigs. Yeah, I'm drinking out of the Thames River in the Story of London. That's safe to drink, right? It's healthy.
Yeah, probably.
Yeah.
I may just put this on the background later if I need to relax.
You should. People from the UK are saying, Jesus fucking Christ, Alex.
Definitely drink it? Okay.
Okay, yeah.
You
it's
got
fine
it.
if you like turds. Okay.
Man, and then it ends with a nice sunset.
Beautiful.
A little bit of forest. A little bit of aquarium. Ruka, hello.
Hey, if I drink out of the Thames, I turn into Biffo. Oh. Do you think that if I was Biffo, I could get free things? Like,
Yeah,
if
sure.
if I was Biffo and I went down to, like, the Rolex store, I could be like, hey, Rolex, you gonna give Biffo some old sponsorship money? And then they shoot me with a gun.
As they should. Now we got a real tropical reef going on. Look at all these fish. It's like
I could
they're on the fish highway on the way to work.
I would also drink out of the Hudson River. Why not? It's a river.
Let's combine the river water from every river in the whole world and
San
drink
Antonio River, Colorado River, all the other rivers, and just drink it.
We'll become immune to all diseases. So much water imagery.
Mm-hmm.
Getting thirsty. And another sunset. Aquarium? Even more water? Cool fish.
Yo.
LaserDisc.
LaserDisc rocks.
We discovered the ultimate LaserDisc. It's just this. What more do you need? It looks great.
It looks perfect. I'm the fish.
Thanks, Alex. Hey, we're fish too. Yeah, me too.
Don't forget about us. I'm a long sucker.
Why did God make me?
Fish does look really weird. Someone tattooed me. They stuck me here.
How'd you get your butt in the sand, Mr. Fish?
No, it's okay.
Oh,
That's really good jellyfish footage for analog.
yeah. Ruka, thank you for the 57 months.
Yeah, LaserDisc, exactly. See,
I
that's
love
what I'm saying.
LaserDiscs. The LaserActive being emulated is the best emulation news all year. This is so good. What are you? Hermit crab?
Yeah. Oh, how strange. It's a living.
Yeah, I'm sorry. That's clearly a rock.
Mm.
This is the best one so far. Just because of all the sea life. Captured in such clarity. Ominous music. Crab walking music.
Okay, I'm good. I'm good.
Hey, ow!
Okay, hold on. Okay, there we go.
Don't include that part where I tripped. You're gonna make me look cool, right? Evergrace OST, a little bit.
Yeah, he's in the funnel cake dimension.
Whoa, too close.
Ugh, his eyes.
Crabs are cool. The ocean is cool.
The ocean is sick.
This one we've seen. I love the aquarium playlist. Great idea for them to have this on here. Crabs and sponge.
Okay. I kind of want to chomp down on this coral. I know it's endangered, but it looks delicious.
What a day we spent underwater. Ambient Deluxe Infinite Time Playlist. The time listed is infinite. Starts off with the forest we've seen. And then I assume it just takes random video footage based on all the different ones we've seen.
Oh.
Well, to those of you expecting Don Quixote, I'm sorry. We ran out of time. But also, I didn't expect to be so fascinated by today's Laserdiscs.
Yeah, they were good.
The Great Pyramid, surprisingly informative and in-depth about a subject I knew very little about. Really cool to see all that stuff. And this. In some ways, this might be the best LaserActive game, even though it's not really a game at all. Yeah, who needs that Don Quixote? I guess we have one more LaserActive stream in us.
Okay.
So tune in at some point, some Monday before the end of the year, when we're going to cover Don Quixote, Road Prosecutor, and of course, our beloved Time Gal. Where'd we go?
I pressed the wrong button.
You sure did. Welcome to the void, everybody.
Sorry about that. Oh my god, I went to click on the, oh my god, I was trying to click on here on this one and I ended up clicking on the void. Yeah, that was my bad.
All right, look forward to more LaserActive in the future, possibly even more if they dump more discs. But I think that's a good place to leave off for today. Happy Monday, gamers. It's time to pull out the Laserdisc player once again for some Pioneer LaserActive games here on a little show we like to call Multimedia Monday. I'm Danny, and with me here is Alex. Hello,
I'm Alex, the multimedia freak.
that's Alex.
I'm Alex, the multimedia freak. Come see me on Multimedia Morp Days.
Why did you turn into a rat for that one?
I don't know.
You took a normal take, and then you were like, okay, let's do this if I was a cartoon rat. Oh, it's been a great year for game preservation, especially in the Laserdisc realm. The Pioneer LaserActive finally got emulated earlier this year, both the Sega format and the NEC PC Engine format. A whole bunch of Laserdisc games got dumped and released and are newly playable after being unplayable except on original hardware for the last 30 years. It took so much work to get these finally working, and we've been putting in the time ourselves playing all these games, and as of today, after today's stream, we will have played most all currently dumped Mega LD games. I'm looking forward to seeing what we got here for our grand finale.
Same.
Alex, why don't you thank some folks?
I want to thank Two Flower for the 6-month resub. Thank you so much. It's half a year. Thank you.
Hey, that's half a year. Thank you for the many months.
Thank you to Sepasai 19 for the 88-month resub. Pass the live bait. I'm 88. We're fishing now.
Yeah, that's a lot of months. Thank you for the 88 months.
Thank you. And thank you to Arpagoth for the 74-month resub. Once again, many months. Thank you.
That's so many. If we add up all these months, it'll be like a number too big for me to count. Thank you.
And thank you to Cambertian for the 100 bits. I missed Laserdiscs. Discs should have kept growing bigger. Cambertian, I'm with you.
Yeah, we should be playing new games. PS5 games should come on a media format that's bigger than your house, in my opinion. Otherwise, how do you know they're good? If they're on a tiny disc, you don't know if that's any good.
You don't know.
You just don't know.
Bigger the disc, the more bits they should fit on it. IMHO.
Yeah.
And thank you to Lolo de Puzzlo as well for the 100 horse bits. Thank you.
Hello, Lolo. Thank you for the horses, and thank you for the bits.
Thank you, Nest W. 51-month resub. That is many, 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 many months.
Thank you, Nest.
Thank you, Mako, Tensei, VT, for the raid earlier. Thank you so much.
Mako, thank you for the raid.
Mako.
Hope you were having a good stream. Yeah, we're going to play some LaserDisc games here, so get ready for that. Appreciate the raid. Thank you.
And thank you to for the 78-month resub. Thank you so much.
Thank you for the sub.
That's good. Thank you, Drumcan Jones. 28-month resubs at my new girlfriend's house, so I can't stay long, but a very happy LaserActive New Year to one and all. Hey, well, have a good time.
Nice. Hope you're having a good time over there.
We'll play LaserActive.
Yeah, we'll be at home playing LaserDisc games, but I'm glad you're having a good time elsewhere in the world.
Thank you, Taizo. 93-month resub. Merry Monday, multimedia freaks.
Merry Monday to you as well. 93. Wow.
I know. Thank you to Nocturne Dustclaw. 60-month resub. Made it just in time. Yes, you're here. Thank you.
Thank you for the 60 months. That's what, 5 years?
That is like 5 years.
God, wow. Thank you.
And Halibut Barn with a 66-month resub. Can't wait to see what new medias the new year brings. Well, it'll be multi of them, I'll tell you that.
Yeah, we got multiple medias. Hopefully we dig up some new format nobody's ever played before. What if there was a LaserDisc, but instead of a disc, it was a cube? Now, we've all experienced the cube from the outside, of course, but on the inside, that's for 2026. Also, Cinco Play, thank you for the 50 bits.
Oh, thank you, thank you.
Okay, so here we are at the end of our big LaserActive journey. Currently, there's still a few discs waiting to be dumped. There's a trivia game called Back to the Edo, which is about the Edo period. It's a quiz game. There's also, of course, Melon Brains, Dolphin, the Healing Friend, which is an educational disc all about dolphins and the healing powers they possess. And there's about a dozen porno games that have yet to be dumped. Those are lower priority, let's say. There was some talk about them not being preserved at all, but come on. Once you've done the non-porno ones, why not do the porno ones?
Why not?
Just for fun. As for games we haven't covered yet on Multimedia Monday featuring the LaserActive, there's 2 J.B. Harold murder mystery games that I plan to play in the future, as well as the Myst prototypes, which are apparently in a broken state. Like, they're only so playable up to a certain point, but if you know what Myst is, you know what that looks like. So imagine it being broken, and that's the LaserDisc format version.
Hooray.
Other than that, though, after today's stream, we will have played all currently dumped LaserActive games, and we'll get a nice overview of the system as a whole, I think.
Oh, yeah.
So let's get her started with the final LaserActive exclusive game that we have yet to cover as part of the Sega Mega CD Mega LD format. It's complicated, don't worry about it. Let's play Don Quixote, Legends and 7 Crystals. Oh, we already did the LD ROM games. We played Vajra, we played Vajra 2, we played Demon's Judgment with His Excellency Demon Kogure. That was in a stream a few weeks ago. That should be going up on our YouTube archive channel soon, probably.
And I want to thank Tanukitsune, 46-month resub. Hiya, pals. Welcome.
Hiya. Welcome. Thank you for the 46.
Thank you. And Bite Kiosk, thank you for the 66-month resub. Melon Brains. Exactly.
Melon Brains. Someday we will experience Melon Brains. Thank you for the 66 months. Now, this is not a port of an existing game. There is an arcade LaserDisc game called Super Don Quixote, which is not the same as this.
I thought this was related. Okay.
Yeah, this is its own game made exclusively for LaserActive. Never got ported anywhere else. I have yet to play a single second of this, so this will be an interesting experiment for me as well. Windmills! Alright, time to go tilting.
Alright, let's get pissed off at them.
I used to think tilting windmills was like tipping cows. You know? You just start pushing.
No.
That doesn't work?
No, it's a little too strong.
You thought that too? Okay, good.
Okay. There he is.
Don Quixote, my favorite hero. Saved us from all the windmills. All right, here we go. New game. Let's do it. Yeah, true. You can't actually tip cows either. They don't want to be tipped. They will fight you. Hey, keep it down in there.
Hey, what are you clanging? It's anime?
Yeah, it's anime, actually. And it's in English.
You are mine at last, princess. Your kingdom has been destroyed.
This kingdom has flourished for many generations. Despite the loss of the king, I will not allow doom to overcome this kingdom as long as I am alive.
Have you no concern for your life? It would do you good to look at this.
Baubles.
Balls.
Alex.
They are.
Crystals, trust and justice. Your honorable father benevolently shaped.
The princess had a 5-head back there.
Now that they have passed into my possession, this kingdom will be governed by the forces of malice and vice. Princess, I am sure you are aware of the 6 crystal balls. The legendary crystal balls that give the man who possesses them the power to rule not only mere humans, but the heavens as well. Now I have 2.
Legendary crystal
And
I was
balls.
gonna say 7 magic balls.
4.
Gotta find them all.
What a foolish thought. Your quest is certain to fail.
Oh, yeah?
Damn.
The king used to say when vice governs the world, thousands of falling stars will fill the night sky, and brave men will come from the east where the sun rises.
Can't wait for this brave man.
All right, who is he?
Is this us? Is this just some guy?
I think this is Don Quixote.
Really?
He has that Don Quixote vibe to him.
I wonder how much of this is reflected in the original Don Quixote story, whether it's just completely made up.
There are no magic
Stars
crystals.
will fill the night
Don
sky.
Quixote. I just want you
Brave
to know
men
that.
will come from the east where the sun rises.
Not even one?
No. Not even one magic Dragon Ball that he has to find.
What's that cool weapon he has? That two-handed glaive or
Is
whatever.
nothing more than a dream. Everything is just a dream. Regardless, will you believe in this dream and set out on your journey?
Yeah.
So it's just
But,
a-
oh, you can answer no? Of course I'm going to do that. Let's just go back to sleep. That was probably nothing.
That's fine.
Dreams don't mean nothing. It's just, I can have another dream. Am I going to believe these sheep are real? Would sheep really jump over a fence? I love the idea of him storming outside and then being like, fuck it.
No, I'm going back to sleep. Never mind.
Yeah, this rules. Is this unskippable? Have I doomed myself to an eternal sleep? I can't push start. I can't push any of the buttons. Let me hit speed up here. So I guess picking no turns this into a LaserDisc screensaver featuring sheep hopping a fence.
Cool.
I think we're soft locked here. That's awesome.
Do I need a reset?
Yeah, give me a reset there. Cool. We got the good ending. We're in the sheep
You
loop.
got the new cheap loop, exactly.
That's awesome. Will you go on this amazing journey to find the magic balls?
No.
No. Not today. I'm just having a really good sleep.
Because that seemed like, you know those sleeps where you wake up and you're just like, oh my god, where am I? It's like one of those.
You ever have a dream where you're accused of murder? And then you wake up and you're like, oh, thank God I didn't kill that guy.
Yeah, actually.
Really?
Yes.
That's pretty twisted. What kind of
You
sick
too?
freak? What kind of sick freak would have such a dream?
Okay.
I didn't kill anyone in chat. Don't worry about it. I don't even know who I killed. I just knew I was under suspicion of murder. And apparently with good reason in the dream. I don't remember the details, but I remember waking up and being like, oh, damn. Glad I don't have to deal with that. Anyway,
It is
let's
nothing more than a dream.
go on our adventure.
Everything is just a dream. Regardless,
Regardless.
will you believe in this dream and set out on your journey?
I'll believe in this dream.
The journey will be good. Believe your dreams.
You were stabbed in a dream? Oh my god.
Okay, Danny, do you know how many times I've been shot in a dream? I've been shot at least 5 times in dreams.
I've been shot, but like the bullets bounce off, and it's like
No.
all comedic. Oh,
I
you just straight up get shot and killed.
Yeah,
All right.
I die. I've died in my dreams a lot.
Well, let's see what kind of dream Don Quixote will have. Let's see if he gets shot to death in
So
his
everyone
dreams.
else is getting shot in their dreams. Did it hurt you too?
Hey, girl, did it hurt when you were shot in your dream?
Yes. Ow. Like when I migrated the K-pop demons, that hurt. I like it chopped off my head. I didn't mention that. But my head got chopped off by the shrapnel.
Whatever is
The
going to be in
K-pop
this game
demon
is going to be
hurt.
less crazy than the dreams we've been
Yeah.
having. Anyway, it's an interactive adventure game.
Okay.
Oh, we have some nice chiptune music here. As we've mentioned before, these games are based on Sega CD hardware, so often they'll have the look and feel of a Genesis or Sega CD game.
Okay, yeah, I have very constantly had the dream where it's like the end of a class and I have to take the final and I've never been in the class before in my life.
Yeah, I constantly have that.
Why?
Way more often than the dreams I've killed or are being killed.
Same. I definitely have that happen more often.
Okay, so it takes the form of a first-person dungeon crawler, apparently. Oh, what's this?
However good the horse, it cannot be ridden without a saddle.
True. Any horse riders want to confirm?
I mean, I agree with them.
Oh, I do have a map. Thank
Nice.
fuck. Okay, good. This was going to be hard to parse if I didn't have a map. So far, this seems to be most similar to Ghost Rush, another LaserActive game we played that's like a dungeon crawler. Ghost Rush, for what it's worth, also had a map. I just didn't find it during our playthrough. You cannot return.
Okay.
Well, okay. Really? I can't? I guess we're stuck here. In the Don Quixote dream world.
Don Quixote. Let us in.
We just banged our head against that
Bang.
door. Whoa, cool guys.
Princess Dulcinea? Let me see. There's a story that she was eaten by the Queen of the Ice Kingdom.
Ayrton?
Rumor has it that she devours young, beautiful maidens to maintain her own vitality and beauty.
Aye, what a gruesome tale.
There's a lady eating ladies.
We have health points? This is an RPG?
Well, you don't have any horseshoes.
That sucks for our horse.
Yeah.
If we even have one.
I think we need a saddle first.
We
Oh,
have
don't
no
anything.
equipment, no items. We got some money at least. And we have a LaserActive game where you can save your data, a la Ghost Rush. Zapping Murder Satsui also had a save feature, strangely enough. But a lot of these games don't allow you to save your game. Mostly because they're straightforward rail shooters and they don't need that.
But Don Quixote, it's a full-ass game.
Oh, yeah. Well, I suppose we gotta go find some equipment. Some items. A nice donkey.
Gotta find a donkey.
You think Sancho Panza's in this?
That would be so cool. Just some random guy being like, I don't know about this.
He was in Super Don Quixote.
Was he?
Yeah, he was the comic relief character where before every scene he would just take off. He and his donkey would run away. And he'd be like, okay, you go do some Dragon's Lair. Is nobody home?
No.
Nobody home for Don Quixote?
Anybody have any windmills for me?
Expert windmill tilter. I don't know why I'm using my Biffo voice.
You should.
Biffo's come to save the town.
I think Biffo could save the town.
Oh no.
Biffo would just get stuck in the sheep sequence and be like, hey, good sheep, eh, readers?
Are any towns built like this? This seems to be a lot more like an outdoor mall.
Kind of, yeah.
Boom, boom.
Dorothea is a charming maiden.
Yeah? Uh-huh. Oh, that's it, huh? You got any horseshoe?
We need horseshoe.
Can I buy those bones?
Can I get the cleaver? That seems like it'd be a good weapon.
Interesting start to this video game. Like a lot of LaserActive games, almost all of them really, one disc has both English and Japanese versions on the disc. So you can play this, and it'll be in your localized language, depending on your player. That's kind of a nice thing, I think.
Yeah, no, that's actually really nice.
That it didn't have any region protection.
Mm-hmm.
Like, come on, you spent $1,000 on the player and $500 on the pack to play the games.
Yeah, considering how much I paid for it, yeah.
I'd been looking forward to this one. This is apparently one of the better LaserActive games.
It's really interesting. Let us in.
Are you searching for the Princess Dulcinea? I've heard she was taken by the nymph Olganda, who lives in the depths of the forest, to a place called Jeresis Forest.
Okay, thank you.
Jeresis. What's that guy entering the scene? Does he even belong here? Oh, I think I'm in the wrong game. Okay.
Thank you.
See ya. You know where an item shop is? May I get some equipment here somewhere? Wonder if anyone's done a full playthrough of this. I know multiple people have finished a Ghost Rush, which is apparently quite an undertaking. That's like a 20-hour game.
Wait, for real?
Yeah.
Ugh.
That's one of the most in-depth games you can play on this thing.
In the eastern eye shining, in the western eye gleaming.
That sounds kind of important. I need someone to remember that for me.
Okay. West gleaming, east shining.
Yeah. Folks, do you prefer to glean or shine?
I prefer to,
And beyond, hello. Welcome to Don Quixote. We're talking about gleaning versus shining.
I prefer to, you can glean the cube, but you can't shine the cube.
Have you tried? I prefer to glean the
The
cube.
Princess Dulcinea? Never heard of her.
Yeah.
It's the equivalent of those Zelda 2 villagers who go, I know nothing. Except this one's animated and has full voice acting. I always thought that was funny, even as a kid. Someone going around, and you just go, hey, sup? And they go, I know nothing.
I don't know anything. I don't know why you're talking to me.
Don't involve me in this adventure bullshit. Opt out. Twitch is busted and won't let you sub.
Screw Twitch. Sorry about that.
That's a crime.
A horse and weapons are necessary equipment for those who wish to leave this town.
Well, no
Okay, we need a horse and equipment. So I guess the horseshoe thing is for the horses.
That makes
Do they wear them out? Do we have to buy new ones? Like Oregon Trail? Yeah, is this just Don Quixote's hallucination, this big outdoor mall we're in?
That's the thing. It's a dream, but it's like...
In 7 crystals.
Oh,
Boom, boom, boom.
Hey.
No.
No. This town is massive, Danny.
It's pretty big. You gotta look at every door. Got any signs around?
Don't worry about it. You don't need...
Item shop this way. Horse shop this way.
Dreams are a reality. Reality is a dream.
Well,
The
now
Matrix, 1999.
Now I don't know what to believe. She thinks life's a dream, and she doesn't know her world's not real. Is Cookie Blair Don Quixote?
In a way, she really is, but... And same social commentary, too, so maybe.
Anyone catch the Seb Mall playthrough of Cookie's Bustle? It was a good one. I understood more of that game than ever before, and now I'm an even bigger fan of Cookie's Bustle.
Like, okay, if you're gonna pound that loud, come... Uh-oh.
Hey, horse!
Don Quixote and this horse are bound by destiny. I don't need any money. Please, allow me to join you on your journey. However, without a saddle, you will be unable to ride.
That's our Sancho Panza! Hey, what's up there, Don Quixote?
Hey!
This horse seems to be bonded with you. Don't know what that means. Guess it really likes you. Oh, we have Roshinante, which is apparently the name of our horse.
Okay.
All right. Getting a horse was easy.
We got a horse. It's like, I'll give you a horse. Bye.
This horse had a dream about some crystals. What if we go back? If we get different voice here.
You just want to hear more of that guy.
Yeah. No, now he's not opening up.
He's like, I gave you the horse. What more do you need? I would love a Texan Sancho Panza, personally.
Maybe that's what we're getting. This is reimagined for the modern era. Why is Don QuickTime so popular in Japan? I remember QuickTime. You had to install a new version of it every so often, and it would barely work.
Yeah, it was great. Okay.
Item shop? No?
The princess has disappeared. Please, you must help us find her.
Okay, I guess so. Caros, thank you for the 17 months.
Retro Pal sub, guaranteed to be better value for the money than the Pioneer LaserActive.
Well, if you say so. I'd rather have a LaserActive, but that's just me talking. Thank you for the sub, though.
And Vesselus, thank you for the 5-month resub. I hope this LaserActive game won't make me tilt at windmills. Sorry, I put that voice on.
Why'd you make them
I don't
southern?
know. I like that guy a lot.
Vesselus, thank you for the sub. You're southern now. It's been decided. We're all southern here.
Yeah, whenever I do old computer stuff, I always gotta install new QuickTime. So if you want to install... Oh, hello!
The Princess Dulcinea? Of what kingdom is she the princess?
Woo!
I don't think we need to be here. I'm glad we went, though.
Yeah, okay.
Audiences love that girl. They were hooting and hollering.
What if they were hooting and hollering because they hated us and they just wanted someone to own us?
Well, mission accomplished. Don Quixote does his own ownings, though. I'm gonna explore the southwest first.
Okay.
And then go to the northwest. And it looks like we have a couple of exit points, but I think we need to have some equipment first.
Need a saddle and a sword of some sort.
Probably some horseshoes, too.
Oh, yeah. I do wish the map would let you know where you've been previously, but that's okay.
Yeah. Huh? Huh? Hmm?
Huh?
Never encountered one of these before. Appears to be some kind of closed portal. Why is that one the one we're mystified about and we don't instantly bang our head into?
They're just like, oh.
What's down here?
Many places.
The problem with Ghost Rush and this game is that all these nodes have to be animated, so progression is kind of slow. But you are getting these beautiful animated sequences.
Don Quixote was killed off because there were too many unauthorized sequels, so Cervantes wanted to make sure no new stories could be written. Nice.
Cool.
It's like remember when Sir Arthur Conan Doyle killed off Sherlock Holmes, and everyone was like, "Bring him back! He didn't die."
And then we kept bringing him back for LaserDisc games. Poor guy.
The Princess Dulcinea. We've admired her since childhood.
You're not.
Did we catch you in the middle of something?
Are you okay?
You look very suspicious.
He's like, yeah, I know her. Sure, yeah, no, whatever. Just head on out, please.
Just leave me alone with my ship, okay? It's personal ship business. I notice we have defense points now. Maybe that's because we have the horse.
I was gonna say maybe the horse gives you some defense.
We can now hide behind the horse.
Like, ugh.
Horse cover.
Gotta know about Dulcinea. An episode of Gumby where Gumby restores Don Quixote's sanity at the end. Beautiful.
Thank you, Gumby. Every so often I see screenshots of Gumby from that one account on Blue Sky.
Oh, I love that account.
And that show looks completely deranged. Gumby's always rocking out on his guitar or melting or something.
Gumby is always on his fucking guitar. What is it? Yeah.
Donk, donk. When do we get to the windmill factory? Wait, what?
There's a dog inside.
There's a dog. We're scared of dogs. We can't go in.
It's not a problem that he's on the guitar. It's just that he's on the guitar so often. It's just like, what's his deal? Is he a musician now? I mean, he did have a band.
He only thinks about music.
What music?
He only thinks about music.
That's fair, that's fair.
One of those musicians. I prefer the sound of the guitar over the sound of humans trying to talk to me. I think I just made up a new kind of guy.
You made up... Who is this guy?
I only communicate in guitar notes. And you know what I think of you? That's what I think of you. Hey! Okay, make a note. It's in the southwest. A sign closer to the door would have been handy, but...
Come on in. What are you looking for?
What are you looking for? Yes, no.
Drop in again sometime.
Oh, I chose no, I guess. All right. Chat, what are you looking for? Yes or no?
Yes, always.
I'm looking for a yes. This game has amazing accents. Everyone has a different one.
Come on in. What are you looking for?
Okay. Peseta. Interesting. You know. Ooh, okay. How much did it say we had?
300.
300, you say. What if we bought all the cheapest shit?
Thanks, mate.
It's Australian. Why are you Australian? We heard Cockney accents. We heard Scottish accents. You're Australian?
Australian.
This doesn't make any sense.
Thanks, mate.
Thanks, mate.
Thanks, mate. Thanks, mate.
I don't guess you have any horseshoes, do you?
Drop in again sometime.
Bring me a Foster's next time. I hate that shit. Piss water, they call it. Now, how do we equip? Put on knife. Put on leather helmet. Put on leather armor. Put on wood shield. All right, we're
very sexy.
We're a level 1 adventurer in our cowhide and wood equipment. Actually, let's go ahead and save our game here.
Michelle Pamela Lyons, thank you for the 38-month resub. Yeah, welcome. Welcome to the stream. We are in the world of Don Quixote, where everyone's like, yeah, we know the princess. Bye.
That's been our adventure so far. Thank you for the sub.
Thank you.
Okay, we're outfitted. Maybe we're in a position to leave town now, but I'm still gonna...
I think you need the saddle.
We're making noise.
Oh, you're clanking louder now.
That's our wooden equipment clanking against itself as we go down the streets. People calling you the woodsman on account of your equipment being made of wood. We're just razzing you though.
Okay, thank you, Service Game, for the 25 bits. I posted a Foster's commercial screen once, which led me down a rabbit hole of finding out that Asahi owns 80% of Aussie beer industry. Really?
Wow.
There are only gloomy customers in this town. I must bid farewell to this port.
Yeah, we've seen her before, but
yeah.
glad we made a return trip.
She did something differently this time.
Did she say it was a gloomy town? This game could use subtitles.
It really could.
This is such a gloomy town.
just need to get the saddle.
And she was French. Is this a competition to have as many accents in a game as possible? Because they're doing really well.
They need more accents.
Yeah, that's me. I'm always babe looking, you know me.
It's like, I'm on the hunt for anime babes.
Y'all got any babes in here?
Oh, speaking of anime babes, Danny, I watched a really interesting,
Hang on a second.
Okay.
Princess Dulcinea? You don't even hear rumors of her around here.
Philip CDI moment. that was some very Zelda's Adventure voice acting and a Zelda's Adventure scene here. What's being depicted here? This alcoholic lady and her downtrodden husband and child.
Yeah.
Ain't never heard of no princess.
Bye.
Check out the enclosed instruction book.
Yeah, voiced by Frank Oz.
This is awesome. I'm glad they're doing this, though, because it makes me look forward to every new villager we talk to. Like, what accents are we going to hear next? The fact we have Australian, French, and Scottish in the same village is really awesome.
Yeah! Hey!
Oh, what were you going to say about anime babes?
Oh, let's let this guy talk
Hey,
first.
stranger. Did you come to have your horseshoes replaced?
Yes.
Yes.
Strike back?
Thanks again. Take care.
We struck back.
Nice.
I guess. Okay.
Oh, it was just that I was watching a movie the other day from 2022. It's called The Christmas Karen, and it's a remake of A Christmas Carol starring...
Oh my god.
Well, you know who it stars. It's starring if it was a white wine mom who was racist. She learned her lesson. But there was a joke where she buys a skateboard for a kid, and the skateboard turns out to be one of those hookup skateboards with like a nude anime babe on the back.
Cool. There was a crying child behind that door, if you didn't hear that.
Oh no, I'm sorry, Christmas.
Christmas Karen.
I have seen a lot of really bad Karen movies because there's quite a few. The Karen genre is actually pretty robust.
The Karen genre.
It is. There's Amityville Karen. Then there's one just called Karen that I saw that wasn't very good.
Convert store. What are we converting?
Good day. Do you have any items you wish to sell?
Leave nothing.
Please come again.
I guess we have nothing.
You can catch a Christmas Karen on the Roku channel. Amityville Karen is what I've been trying to hunt down. I don't see that streaming anywhere, but I really want to see it.
Amityville Karen.
Yeah, right? Doesn't that get you intrigued? Don't you want to go?
Yeah, a little bit.
There are so many Karen movies. Drugstore, can I get a saddle?
Maybe.
Welcome. How may I help you?
All the accents. Every last one of them.
Amityville Karen is on Tubi. Nice.
I don't think we need any of this just yet.
Please, come again.
Okay.
I really think it was a competition to see how many different accents they could put in a game. Is that it?
You need the saddle, though.
Yeah.
Did we...
Maybe we can ride bareback.
Yeah, let's see if it'll let us.
Maybe we can ride Sancho Panza.
Oh yeah, Christmas Karen is on YouTube for free.
Well, enjoy.
That one's good because one of the Christmas ghosts is an extremely gay man. Which was my favorite part of the movie.
The Ghost of Christmas Gay.
Welcome. This is the price for lodge and board. Will you be staying?
3 is pretty good, but we don't need to stay.
Please be cautious with your health.
Okay.
Alright, can we go? Let's try heading out one of these exits. I assume this white spot is one of them.
Yeah.
Living in this sort of town would kind of drive me nuts, honestly. Because you're like inside a labyrinth.
I would hate to live inside a labyrinth.
A horse and weapons are necessary equipment for those who wish to leave this town.
Okay, well.
You need your saddle, it looks like. I saw someone in chat say where an item was. If you know where the saddle is, we would love to buy one.
Yeah, let me know where the saddle is.
You need the saddle.
I think there's a couple of places I may not have looked at in the southeast.
Yeah, I think it's the southeast is what I saw.
Okay. Can I get a map drawing component a la Etrian Odyssey? That might help me out.
That would be kind of sick. Listen, I wouldn't say
Are you not a fan of Karen movies? Is that what you're saying?
I am. Because
y'all don't know the shit we've seen. Y'all don't know how many dog movies we've seen.
God.
You don't know how many Lifetime original movies we've seen. Let me tell you. Is that instructions? Is that instructions how to get to the horse?
Yeah, I can't read that.
What language is that? Oh, it's a map. Okay.
Okay.
Can you tell me in which quadrant it's in, maybe?
Okay, how was the Karen-themed novelty restaurant? Is that... Because I've heard of that restaurant before. I've heard of the Karen-themed restaurant. It's in the UK?
Key?
You need key.
I need key. Or did I find key? I found key!
Okay.
So there was like a locked door around here somewhere that I wasn't paying attention to. Are there maps? Is there a map on GameFAQs that I can look up? That Alex can look up?
I was gonna say that I can look up. Let's see here. Alright, GameFAQs, do me good.
Key is in left of bottom right area. Thank you.
Thank you.
Okay, I did find that key. I'm gonna explore these places down here. I may not have seen these. With key, go to dog and left of bottom left area. Okay. Thank you. Oh, no, wait. Yeah, there was the door with a dog whimpering behind it,
Yeah.
right? Okay, so it may not be in this place where I'm in. It may be to the left of where I am. There is dog. This dog, go to top of top left area. All right. Let's see if we've been in this place before. Nope.
Nope.
Princess Dulcinea. Well, who's that?
Why draw this scene? Why voice the voice acting if you're going to have multiple people say, I don't know who the princess is? I think that guy just had a regular American accent, so put that on the pile. Alright, we want to go to the left of here and then the upper left area. We are getting the original experience here. I'm glad to be doing this. This game, again, was fully inaccessible until earlier this year, aside from people who had original LaserActive players. Which, not me.
Not me either.
I have a Hyperscan. I have a Sega Pico. I used to have an R-Zone and a Gamecom. Never had a LaserActive.
Princess Dulcinea, are you speaking of the beautiful princess whose radiance illuminated this kingdom? It seems that she has been taken away.
The lady?
I have a question. I don't think we're gonna get elaboration.
Yeah, let's it's none of my business.
Also, is that one person or is that one person on top of another person?
Hard to tell.
I'm gonna leave you.
Let's head on out. Yeah,
I'm gonna leave
you're
y'all.
doing good by yourself here.
Okay, says Don Quixote. Backs away slowly. Was that a hand? Okay, it just may have been a single sexy lady. That guy didn't seem to be in any hurry to get to her. Yeah, I've always been curious about this game.
Same.
Princess Dulcinea? Never heard of her.
Who? I don't know.
It's what, 4 people now who have offered no help whatsoever, despite having original drawn and voice acted scenes. This and I Will were the ones I was most curious about because they are original LaserActive productions. Ghost Rush turned out to be a nice surprise too.
Yeah.
That one wasn't really on my radar, but playing it and seeing how deep it was, pretty awesome.
The food at the Karen Cafe was better than you'd expect. The Karen Cafe is literally, from what I've seen, it's literally just Dick's Last Resort, but with women. And a bunch of women are just like, hey, we're bad servers.
I'm gonna hit the speed up key. The game is now running at an accelerated 80 frames per second. Can you tell?
A little.
It had, in my opinion, just a couple too many rail shooters. Like maybe you didn't need like 8 or 9 of them. Maybe you just needed like 3. Don't get me wrong, Hyperion was pretty good. And Pyramid Patrol is a classic. I don't know if we needed that many though. Okay, we're looking for a door that had a dog behind it, apparently.
That was top of the top left.
I think it was in the bottom quadrant, and then we go
maybe.
to the top left
Oh,
quadrant.
okay, I see.
Let me in, dog.
No, it's you.
The princess.
I wasn't fucking the ship. I would never. Now leave me alone with my sexy ship. You got Hyperion for $20?
That's
nice.
sick.
All these games, when they came out, retailed for $100, and many of them are quite a bit more nowadays. Some of them are less, though.
Yeah, Dick's Last Resort actually started in Dallas. They ended up closing the original location recently. But there's one in San Antonio if you want to go to a restaurant where everyone is just like, fuck you.
I kind of do.
You got it for 20 sealed?
Jeez.
Sheesh. Well, 3 October, thank you for the sub. It's $20 Hyperion.
New sub, thank you so much. Welcome to the world of Don Quixote and RetroPal subs.
They found cocaine at the Karen's Diner?
Okay, we found the dog. We found the dog. Let's use the key. Mm-hmm. Okay, progress. Yeah. That's it? That's all you gotta say? You don't even have a funny accent? Dog! Dog discovered.
Now what?
Now we need to head to the upper left quadrant, apparently. Any kind of hint about in-game to do next would have been nice, but I guess you just play this game forever.
Mm-hmm.
Try everything.
Cocaine?
Yeah, the surprise the dog didn't say that didn't know what the princess was.
The cocaine on the baby changing area. That kind of makes sense to me. Like doing lines on a baby changing area.
Yeah, they do have that little plank you can do lines off of. That's what it's for.
Why would you do coke at the Karen Cafe? That's just what I'm like. That's like doing coke at Chili's. You don't do that. You save that for like freak places, not for.
Really like the idea of doing high-end drugs at like some shitty family restaurant.
Yeah, right. Like imagine going to gyms and
Like,
being
damn, love yourself.
I got to do LSD at gyms.
The Texas toast tasted like Texas. Oh shit.
Sorry, just long as going to Texas Roadhouse and just being absolutely smacked on DMT.
This has been a really interesting conversation we've had over this game. Mostly because this is just wandering
A lot of
through streets.
walking, yeah.
Okay, now what do I need to look for here in the upper left quadrant? Is there a guy looking for a dog? Molly at White Castle.
Sorry, shooting up in the Hallmark store bathroom, Molly at White Castle, meth at the House of Pancakes.
The Princess Dulcinea? You don't even hear rumors of her around here.
Doing Coke at the Karen Cafe would be a killer album title. Thank you for the bit, Seraphis King.
Really love that lady's voice acting. Alright, I'm just gonna look at all the buildings here in the upper left.
Quaaludes at Dunkin' Donuts.
How low can you go?
I'm sorry, these are all amazing places to do drugs at. I'm sorry. This is just, oh my god. I like doing drugs at Waffle House. That would put you at a status ailment. You don't want status ailment at a Waffle House.
This is not from an anime. This is original drawings, as far as I know.
Did you come to have your horseshoes replaced?
All made explicitly for this game that never got ported to another console.
Stranger.
Okay, doing whippets at Shoney's just sounds like...
There we go.
That's regular Shoney's behavior.
Huffing
I think
paint
they just hand you a can right when you go in. We gotta progress the story. We're just talking.
And we're just like, here's where we're gonna do drugs.
Note to Twitch cops, we have no plans on doing whippets
No,
at
we don't.
Shoney's.
Patrouche!
Hey! Hey! Animation!
Thank you very much. As a symbol of my appreciation, I offer you these. Patrouche and I will pray for your safe journey.
What did you give me?
Saddle? Saddle!
Yes!
Let's fucking go,
We
gamers.
got a fucking saddle, yo!
Damn. That was really...
That was hard work.
Progression in this game is really opaque. They never told you the dog was missing. You didn't talk to that lady and she was like, oh, please find my dog. That would have helped a little. Okay. Alright, it's time to go outside and see what this game is really like.
Whooping Batman's ass at McDonald's. Thank you, Conky Donk, for the bits.
Ah, the old Wesley Willis. Thank you for the bits.
Classic.
Batman thought he was bad. He got knocked to the floor.
Nice.
Or rather, he knocked me to the floor. I got back up and knocked him to the floor. He was being such a jack-off. Big fan of the old WW. Okay, we've saved. Alex, why don't you drop a save state for me here?
Alright.
Just in case the internal save feature fucks up. Alright, thank you. Okay, it's time to play the video game. Some half an hour after we started, it's time to actually play the damn game.
Let me out.
You found the scene in A Christmas Carol with the hookup skateboard. Nice.
It is my favorite scene. It genuinely is a funny scene. Because you don't see the hookups part of the skateboard, like, at all until she gives it to the little kid. And then you see, like, the naked anime babe.
That's pretty funny.
It is genuinely pretty funny.
Oh my god, Alex, the outdoors is structured exactly like the indoors are.
Woohoo!
So we gotta go to all these waypoints, I guess. Oh? Random encounters? Killer bee? Is that my health on the left? Or is that the killer bee's health?
Well, let's attack it.
Ow! My eye. Neither of us seem to suffer from that.
Okay.
I think we both suck at combat. Oh, we're poisoned now. Okay, great.
No one's health's going down.
Maybe should have bought the sword. I did kind of just buy the shittiest equipment. Then again, I didn't know if I was going to run out or if I needed money for the saddle or what have you. Is this just... Yeah, I got all my stuff. I got... Let's use saddle. Oh, you can't. I'd like for one of us to land a hit so I know if we're doing something right.
Yeah.
Oh, that was us.
Okay, that's our health.
That's
bar.
our
Okay.
health over there.
Yeah, this knife is not hitting.
Turns out fighting a wasp with a knife is pretty tough.
I I bet I could do it.
I was really worried that our health bar would be on the left. Yeah, this is copy protection. We've fled. But we are poisoned. Wait! Hang on, I just turned! I hit the turn button and it hit me in a random encounter. Video game.
I don't know if these encounters are random. I think they might just be there.
Oh, you think so?
I didn't know about squirting wasp with WD-40.
Yeah, certain kind of formulas melt their wings. Soapy water will do the same thing. You know, I think you may be onto something with these encounters not being random.
Yeah. They aren't random encounters. The enemy is on that square. Yeah,
okay.
That's what I read.
So it's sort of like Azteca 2, aka Tombs and Treasures.
So
There's an obscure pull.
Alright, so if you back away, you should be able to avoid it.
Okay.
And maybe grab yourself a better knife.
I think I'm just going to wander around in the wilderness,
Okay, that
poisoned
sounds good.
for a while. Maybe there's spots I can actually explore.
You know, Jesus wandered the wilderness.
Yeah? What else he do?
Nothing.
Yeah.
Cool tree.
Unfortunately, the tree is full of wasps. Oh my god! Whoa! Whoa! Oh! It made a dinosaur noise.
Well, nice.
Okay. Did we get anything from that? I'm noticing there is no experience points in this. That's kind of interesting.
Intriguing.
Well, can I look at the tree?
No.
I guess not. Do you get gold? I kind of need gold. Doesn't show what gold I have. Is it under equipment?
Item. You've got 130 money.
Okay.
Well, there was that place where you could sell stuff, so that might be helpful.
True.
Might
This is suddenly starting to seem like a fake game, where only the very basics of the RPG mechanics are here, kind of as wallpaper. Hey.
Ooh, maybe you can use that to see if it'll heal you.
I think it did.
Okay.
Games Master Alex.
Thank you. Weird games, my brain is just like, I know this.
I know this. This is a video game. Alright, I'm starting to get a better grasp of what Don Quixote, Dream of Seven Crystals is about.
If it's the bee on the screen.
I'm gonna go ahead and flee. I'm gonna flee the bee.
Flea bee. Do you think it's the same bee as the bee from B-52?
Check out our Chimerica archive, fresh on YouTube.
Yeah, actually.
Creators of Game Genie brought over a bunch of games by Codemasters. Fucking poisoned again. Alright, once you're on these encounter squares, you can't turn. So we'll go ahead and fully flee from this.
Let's get out of here.
I wish our character was, a character. I wish he and his Sancho Panza would talk.
Yeah, or do something.
This is the city entrance, and so far we haven't been left of here.
Yeah, let's see if we can do it this way.
Yeah, it's basically Blast Hornet. I gotta play Mega Man X5 and X6 one of these days.
You do!
So far I've played 1 and 2, a little bit of 3, and I sure as shit played all the way through Mega Man X7. That was an amazing game. Okay, this guy we can deal with. The only game Alex has ever asked me to turn down was Mega Man X7. You
Can
could
you
not...
hear me?
Zero?
Can you hear
Come
me?
in. X, can you hear me? Come in.
You know what it reminded me of? It reminded me of you've seen the you've seen AAA Mario, right?
All right, focus him.
I think what the focus, Em. Focus, Don.
Shit was good.
Mushroom. This could be useful.
I see Toadsworth roped you into this one too. We got treasure.
We got treasure. We can probably sell that.
Holy shit. Okay. Well, for the 2 wolves we've killed, we don't seem to have gotten any gold. I'm Super Mario.
I think a lot about that. I'm sorry.
Yeah, that was ultimate. All right, Mario, time to party was a really good one. Bowser's here, and you know what that means. Yeah, trouble. This is an ordinary tree.
It's just a regular ass tree. They're like, no, here's a tree.
It's there for fun.
Mm-hmm.
Yeah, this game could use some of that AAA yellow paint. I would frankly appreciate it at this point.
The game could tell us a little bit what to do.
Okay, I can turn on this square, so there's
Okay.
no encounter at least. We can at least check out the trees at the end of these junctures.
You got more healing.
Okay, good, good. I think our next goal is to go back in town and sell that treasure.
Okay.
And maybe buy a better weapon to deal with the bees. We'll have players talk to each other. It'll be just like Tower of Jiraga. This is also an ordinary tree.
Damn.
Interesting game. Much like Ghost Rush, it seems to be very ambitious, but also the technology kind of holds it back. In that there's a lot of stuff you normally associate with RPGs, but it's all very basic, almost to the point of being window dressing.
Maybe you can attack him this time.
Yeah, maybe. I've killed both wolves now. Nope.
Do you think he just has high evade because he's so tiny?
Possibly, possibly.
Yeah, Don Quixote hated trees.
The quest for windmill. You think at the end he finds a windmill?
I think there's going to be no windmills in this. It's actually going to be the funny thing. So is the plot that you're Don Quixote having a dream?
Oh, that could be it. Yeah, he did wake up. So
and
maybe
then it was
we...
like, do you believe in the dream? And when he said no, you're like, okay, bye.
No, I
Yeah,
think if we
maybe
go
need a
left...
whip to hit the bees.
Could be, could be. Eh? Bee? Anyone?
B...
We got any bees watching?
B-52 bomber. Sorry.
It's B-17 bomber, okay?
God! B-52 bomber is what I'm good.
Okay, haven't been here yet.
What?
Whoa!
Hello, sir.
I agree.
That's what I'm thinking.
You're telling me. I was hoping you would tell me more about that. We use the treasure? No? Alright. Cool guy.
Yeah, greetings.
Well, what's on the other side of this juncture? Another. Okay, alright.
The two men. That does look like a keyhole in his chest. Can you use the key?
No.
Okay. Just wanted to try.
What do we put in the middle-aged man's chest? Gotta wonder. Conky Dong, thank you for the bits.
Thank you for the bits.
B-52 Bomber. The funny thing is no one has ever played B-17 Bomber because the game itself is really impenetrable. It's literally an airplane sim. Okay, so there's a tree connected by these two middle-aged man statues that we need to interact with somehow.
Kiss them.
Make them kiss.
That too.
Oh, don't get me wrong, we're big fans of B-52, which is also an impossible to figure out video game.
That's a very impossible game. I love it.
Shall we go this way? Yeah, if you watch the AVGN episode, he has a big part about B-17 Bomber. But then, before playing the game, he just goes, alright, fuck the game, we're gonna play something else. I'm sure what he didn't show you was 15 minutes of trying to figure out how to get the plane off the ground and try to figure out how to make anything happen. I had that experience. Oh, it's a super complex video game. I'm sure if you're into plane sims, that'll be something for you. But as it is, that's the kind of game where, like, every button on the Intellivision keypad does something different. To the point of, like, looking out the left side of your plane, or looking out the right side of your plane, or looking underneath it. Also, it's an Intellivision, so you can barely tell what anything is.
Evil Wolf? No.
It's Killer Bee. Our health is steadily draining, but it's slow enough where I'm not really worried about it. Yeah, our IntelliVoice was really cursed.
Our IntelliVoice was fucked.
Mattel Electronics presents.
You got
That was
stung
awesome.
by a bee.
That's the kind of experience you can't have under emulation. You have to
No.
have actual flaky hardware. One of my favorite moments from early Retro Pals. That was the IntelliVoice. It was good
God, that
shit.
was so good.
IntelliVoices are surprisingly common and easy to come by. I hope yours works. Tree? Treasure!
Oh, more treasure.
Alright. Got plenty of treasure so far. Yeah, I switched it off and on so many times just trying to get the voice to work, and it sounded more fucked up every single time. Television kind of awesome, actually.
It kind of is, right?
Real ahead of its time. Alright, we can kill another evil wolf. 3DO and Jaguar, nice. We had a lot of fun playing through the Jaguars library. 3DO, I really want to... it's kind of at the midway point between being a good subject for Multimedia Monday, like a full catalog playthrough of every game released. But the fact is, emulation for it is still imperfect. And we do have original hardware, but it's gotten to the point where current CD burners are incredibly unreliable. To the point where the one in my computer will burn a CD and be like, hey, burn complete. And I'll be like, can you check that CD? And it was like, oh, whoever burned this CD really fucked up. Like, it intentionally burns bad discs.
Oh, man.
The only working CD burner I have is on my old laptop. The really old one.
The Uncle Willie's one?
Yeah.
Okay. Sorry. Danny has an old desktop that...
Whoa.
Hold on.
Those without a permit cannot pass.
Okay.
Okay, add it to the list. We need a permit.
Danny's old computer has a cutout taped on it from Uncle Willie's extra butter popcorn or whatever.
I don't think they sell Cousin Willie's popcorn
Cousin Willie,
anymore.
yeah, he's gone.
It had a big hole on the front of it, so I pasted over it with a cutout from a microwave popcorn box.
Well, it was Cousin Willie's.
It was Cousin Willie, who's like this country bumpkin, and there's like lots of buttery butter all over the logo, so it looks disgusting.
It's so disgusting. Cousin Willie's still out there? Okay.
Okay, good. That's like what, the Albertsons brand or something?
Oh, Cousin
They do
Willie.
still exist.
Okay, okay.
Fuck yeah.
Okay, hold on. I want to see if they have the Cousin Willie extra butter.
Oh yeah, the copy on that box was really good.
What I was thinking of, yeah.
What do you do when you're at the movie theater and you want more butter? Or it's what do you say when you want more butter? Extra butter.
Yeah, it's something like that.
Made me think of going up to the counter and just saying, and then being like, may I help you? And I just say, extra butter.
Danny, a section of the website. Their menu is for Cousin Willie is home, our story, find in store, contact, and hashtag cousin crew.
There's a cousin crew now.
Welcome to the family. My family has been growing and perfecting popcorn in the U.S. for 4 generations. The extended Cousin Crew family knows the fluffiest, crunchiest, best tasting popcorn is made by their cousin Willie. I'm not dropping the G's, by the way. It's dropping.
Oh, it's okay. It's doing it cowboy style.
Join as an official member. You'll get all the best kept secrets like special discounts, exclusive offers, gifts from me, and first dibs on my new flavors.
Who's keeping Cousin Willie secrets from me?
Me.
How dare you?
Yeah, what's your variety? Oh yeah, shop our popcorn. Where is the extra butter? I need to see the copy on that.
Extra butter.
Buttery Explosion was what you had.
Yeah, Buttery Explosion. There was a lot of reasons why I kept that box. Anyone
when
a fan of
buttery popcorn isn't just buttery enough, we made it butterier.
Butterier. That's not a word.
Ultimate butter nirvana.
Yeah.
Snack, here's the description for movie theater butter. The snack every movie night demands. Hot and shareable movie theater butter popcorn. Brings the irresistible extra buttery Cineplex experience home. No pants required.
Cousin Willie, I don't want to know what you're doing with your extra buttery popcorn without your pants on. In fact, I have a pretty good idea already. Well, this particular quadrant has been very profitable. A lot of items in these trees, a couple of treasures, some spirit water that I don't know what it does.
Sorry, they have something called hot butter, and it says, I took my beloved buttery explosion and added, which is just such a great thing, my beloved buttery explosion.
Jesus Christ.
With the smoky chipotle flavor, that actually sounds kind of, I hate to say it, but the hot butter sounds good. Can you find this in any store? I've never heard of any of these stores it's found at.
No, it's no longer Albertsons exclusive.
Buy Right, Food Fair, Jungle Gyms I've heard of.
He's become unmoored since Albertsons went under.
Grocery Outlet, Piggly Wiggly. Is this not available in Texas? Tom thought Kroger, outside Albertsons, but Albertsons is gone, Danny.
Yeah.
It's at Kroger now.
Cousin Willie's
Kroger
hot
and
butter ice cream.
Safeway. Well, I gotta go to Safeway or Kroger or something to get. I gotta get you some more Cousin Willie. You gotta join the Cousin Crew.
Alex is being slowly driven insane by this game.
This music is killing me.
By this game's slow pace. Personally, I love it. I guess what you got to do is draw a map and make sure you have waypoints. We'd be writing down the trees where there's bees, as well as the 2 old man statues. Cousin Willie's hot butter popcorn.
It does work.
I'm gonna go ahead and drop a save here. Because it has been a hot minute, a hot buttery minute since we've saved. Let's see if it'll let me go into the bottom left quadrant. Yeah, I just want popcorn.
We got popcorn at home. HEB has pretty decent popcorn.
I was also wondering what the game over was like, which is why I'm slowly poisoning Don Quixote.
Okay.
Okay, B. Will this bee eventually kill us? It couldn't even hit us, right?
It can hit you a little bit. It'll poison you at least.
Let me speed up a little bit.
Kill me, bee.
This
is your moment.
I love that speeding up a LaserActive game means that it runs at 80 frames per second instead of 60. That's as much as they can give you. Yeah, I don't think that's gonna hit us.
We got poison.
So I'm gonna head back to town.
You got hit.
Sell my treasures. This is gonna take a long time.
I really do like kettle corn. Kettle corn's delicious. I There was a really nice variety of like curry spiced popcorn I had once, and I've been looking forward again.
Right, you can't turn on an occupied node. Should have known better. Let me flee! Quit stabbing me in the face! I used to love those metal tins that were full of the 3 kinds of popcorn.
Yeah!
Of those, I think I preferred the cheddar corn. Cheddar corn is pretty good.
Cheddar corn is delicious.
It's not letting me flee from this guy.
Well, we'll just kill it.
Okay.
Ooh, big one.
That took off a chunk.
Pizza popcorn? Is that like marinara sauce on popcorn?
To emulate this takes ages. It really did. I know a pizza pop for the Famicom.
That's delicious. Yeah, white cheddar popcorn is delicious.
Oh yeah. Have you had since this conversation is already fucked, have you had extra crunchy Cheez-Its?
Never. That came out before I could be. Cheez-Its, unfortunately, are not gluten-free.
Oh no, they're recent.
Okay, yeah, I've never had them.
They somehow made them extra crunchy.
So they just are those like. That reminds me of that one meme where it's just like Cheez-Its burned. Have you seen that one?
That's kind of what they did.
Okay.
Extra toasty. I'm pretty sure extra crunchy is what they called it.
Yeah.
I know extra toasty is a different brand. Kind. I'm gonna save here too. Saving here in my weakened state so we can see a game over. But first I want to go back to town. Trade in some treasure. Where was the trade-in shop? It was upper left quadrant, right?
Yeah.
Okay, it's somewhere around here. Trialsia. Wow, what an adventure we just had. Sancho Panza?
I also like eating pirate booty. I haven't had that in a long time.
Oh, pirate booty.
You can't put that in front of me because I'll just eat the whole thing. It's awful.
Oh, I actually don't want to stay at the inn.
Welcome. This is the price for lodge and board. Will you be staying?
No, I want to slowly be poisoned to death.
Do they have a Baconator Cheez-It flavor? What am I doing in this life?
I didn't know about that.
Pirate booty isn't popcorn. It's little corn puffs that are flavored like white cheddar.
It's like beaver nuggets.
Yeah.
Something I say with complete earnestness and do
Actually, yeah, it is
do
a lot
not
like beaver
elaborate.
nuggets.
Living longer, but is it really living if you can't eat delicious beaver nuggets? Wait, can you have beaver nuggets?
Oh yeah, beaver nuggets are gluten-free.
All right, good.
Which is wonderful, right? There's actually a lot of options that
Beaver nuggets are a Buc-ee's thing, yes.
They are very good.
The nugget comes from the beaver.
Okay.
There we go, convert store.
I see creators all the time, but I always think of it as creatures. I'm like, creatures.
Made from real creatures. Seraphis came. Thank you for the bits.
You wish to sell?
They made a Wendy's spicy chicken Pringles.
Wow.
Treasure.
Let's fucking go. That's a lot of money.
Thank you very much.
Oh, it's even
I can
more.
only give you this much money. Thank you very much.
Oh, you bought it from him, I think.
I.
Oh no, you're not. You're doing
He's buying it.
Thank you very much. Thank you very much.
Thank you very much. No, I
can
don't.
only give you this much money.
No.
We're good.
Please come again.
Okay, now where was the armory? In the lower left quadrant? This fuck-ass game. Can't it at least tell you where the things are? After you've discovered them? Maybe it's in the upper left quadrant here.
I wish they released that Doritos Mountain Dew flavor.
Yeah, the leaf of Liza Minnelli. That'll heal you up. Yeah, at least mark it on the map.
This will get you your shoes. I want to say the arms dealer was a little bit south.
Okay.
I could be wrong.
Hey, stranger. Did you come to have your horseshoes replaced?
In the incredible amount of time that it's going to take us to get to
in
this
again,
store, you want to
stranger.
look it up on your phone?
Yeah, let's
Go to the game facts for this game.
yeah, let's see that. Sorry, Cousin Willie's. I got something more important to look up.
These are games for people with infinite amounts of time. The JB Harold games, the Ghost Rush, this. I Will, I guess to an extent, is also for people with infinite amounts of time. I think this is the dog lady.
Patricia's in fine condition.
Well, thank you for the update. I'm glad to hear your dog's doing well. Good news, everyone. The dog's in fine condition.
Okay. It is a little bit... This is a terrible map, but... it is a little... It is... Let's see. Okay, go south.
Okay. I'm going south.
Go south again.
Okay. Patricia's in dog condition.
I think it's that.
You think so?
Yes.
Okay.
Yeah, I just pointed. It was easier.
Yeah. So nice here, living in our outdoor mall. Is it the one on the left or up from where I am here?
It's gonna be right there, so up.
Let's see.
Yeah!
Good call, Alex.
Thank you. I somehow navigated. You want to see what the map looks like? That's what it looks like.
Yeah, that's the that was what was posted in our chat. All right.
We can afford the saber. Let's
get the saber. Fuck it.
Thanks, mate.
And that's the best we can get.
Drop in again sometime.
Right job, mate.
Good.
Jolly good.
Good show. Thank you, Biffo.
Okay, we're speeding up to 80 frames per second, which will gunch the audio a little bit, but will allow us to get out of town up to 2 seconds faster. Should I buy the whip? You know, you have a point. Huh?
Oh, you died.
That's our game over scene.
Yeah,
Wow,
whatever.
I had a weird dream about being poisoned and slowly being poisoned to death while wandering around this endless town. All right, let's load our game. We had to see the game over sequence. It was important. It's just him back in bed. Get up, you lazy ass. We got an adventure to go on.
You should use the healing item on yourself.
Yeah, let's go ahead and do that. I am glad that we saw that, at the very least. Okay, here's what we're gonna do. We're gonna go back in town, we're gonna buy the weapons, and we're gonna see if we can beat up these bees.
Okay.
That's our end goal for today's Don Quixote stream.
Kill bee.
We have to kill that bee. But first we have to trade in our shit again. Let's gunch the audio and speed up a little.
Gunch, huh? Like Gooch Gundy?
Yeah, like Gooch Grundy.
Thinking a lot about that guy. I hope he's doing okay.
Hope you're doing well, Gooch.
Gooch, it's a hard world out there. Take care of yourself.
It's a hard world for people named Gooch.
It really is. Society is not kind to the Gooches. I agree. The game over screen should be an ominous windmill.
Thank you very much.
Thank you very much.
Sure loves treasure.
I can only give you this much money. Thank you very much.
It's pretty interesting, the games that... Well,
you need the whip for the bees. Okay.
You do need the whip for the bees. All right. Okay.
I can only give you this much
So
money.
there's different weapons that are
Thank you
suited to
very
different
much.
creatures that you encounter.
Please Please, come again.
Well, if this was on any other console, I probably wouldn't play beyond what I've played right now. This seems very slow-paced. Seems very limited. But it's a LaserActive game, so therefore it's amazing. What are our rankings for LaserActive games? I think I Will is at the top.
Yeah, for me it is.
It kind of has to be. I enjoyed Hyperion. That was very well done for what that was. The other rail shooters,
they were okay.
Rocket Coaster at least was different. I would have liked to have seen a couple of more games in that style, but unfortunately that was the only racing game they released for this thing. It seemed to do best at adventure games, well, with the J.B. Harold games and this. Still really glad all these games got preserved. And I've now played all of them, basically.
Yeah, I'm glad to be able to see these.
And I Will. Man, classic shit.
I Will is so good.
Something that was revealed about
Come
I
on,
Will
then.
later on
What are you looking for?
is, you know how in the intro it shows the lab of Dr. Ozone? And it's panning across all these like test tubes and stuff. Well, if you look at the test tubes very closely, they have a branding attached to them that they didn't bother taking off for a certain brand of alcohol-infused novelty drinks that were sold in test tubes. They were called Testicools, and they left the Testicools branding on the thing that they included in I Will in that scene. So they essentially just went out to the drugstore. They were like, you need to find some flasks, some test tubes for this scientist thing. Ah, that looks right. Never mind that it's called Testicools. Nobody will look that close.
That's fine.
That was an excellent discovery made by Kraid, I think, in our Discord.
God, that's so good.
But I could just picture these Japanese developers wandering around London trying to find something appropriately sciencey and being like, wow, test tubes, perfect, put it in. Don't bother removing the branding.
No, it's fine. They're not going to see it on their CRTs.
Good old Testicools. I'm so old now. I've drinking so many Testicools.
What do you think testicles tasted like? Do you think it was like,
Probably just like a daiquiri,
Yeah.
if I had to guess. Alright, we're going back out. We're saving our game. And we're going to kill us a bee. That makes sense that you can equip different items in battle, then, if certain enemies require different weapons. Alright, let's set a record. Yeah, the McCall playthrough was a treat, and he later played through some more of it too. Still mad that he figured out how to get the damn car like right away.
Yeah!
That mystified us for a full week. Put on whip.
Let's whip these bees.
Alright, we're all dressed in our leather finery with our whip. We're either a Belmont or some sort of sadist.
No, we're testicles.
Yeah, we're Testicools. Alright, Killer Bee. Oh, no wonder I died in town. Yeah, let's go!
That was Godzilla's roar. Kind
Killer
of.
Bee killed. Well, now we figured out how to progress in Don Quixote. So if you want a journey with a dream of 7 crystals, check out Don Quixote for the LaserActive. Actually, one of the smaller games, too. This is only like 32 gigabytes.
Okay, that's not so bad, comparatively.
Yeah, a mere Quiet Man's worth of game. It's not a 130 gigabyte monster like I Will was. I'm going to explore one last tree for good measure. It's a tree! Oh, it has spirit water!
Okay, I wonder if that'll heal you.
Let's find out. Pretty sure it did.
Yep.
Alright, there you go. I feel like my curiosity has now been sated by Don Quixote, A Dream in 7 Crystals. One of the more intricate, one of the more in-depth games for LaserActive. I'd put it alongside the same lines as Ghost Rush, possibly the J.B. Harold games, which we will get to eventually. But there you go. That's the final LaserActive exclusive we're going to cover. And now it's time for dessert.
Dessert.
And dessert for me means ports of old Laserdisc arcade games. That's what I eat for dessert.
Honestly, that's probably healthier for you than ice cream.
Y'all remember a Sega CD game called Road Avenger? With a certain theme song that went really hard? Also known in Japan as Road Blaster? Well, good news, folks. Why don't you bring up the cover art for this one?
Okay.
The US version of this was brought over to the LaserActive as Road Prosecutor. That's right, we're gonna prosecute that road. We're gonna take it to the legal step. We're gonna serve a subpoena, and then we're gonna prosecute. Alex, let's prosecute that road.
Let's take that road to fucking jail.
We've done so much to the road. We've avenged it. We've prosecuted it. We blasted it. This poor road. Now, actually, even though most people played this on Sega CD, this had its origins in arcades in the early 80s. It was actually a Data East Laserdisc game.
Okay.
And this one was actually released, unlike Triad Stone, which we saw several months ago.
Different song.
Yeah. All the different versions of this game have different opening songs for some reason. Wow, look at this quality.
This is so high quality.
Holy fuck. 64 colors my ass. This has all the colors.
Just driving along with my beautiful babe. I hope I don't get road prosecuted.
Hope no punks come up and ruin my day. Oh. I really like this intro. It's very artfully done. These weird fucking Hope to No Kin punks. Apparently this is in a real non-fallen society where there's still commerce and trade going on, but we still have these medieval punks going around causing trouble. What is with this opening song? It's very city pop.
It's so city pop.
Yeah, it's like Road Avenger, except you can tell what's going on. And this version actually plays a lot differently from all the other versions. The Sega CD one was released in Japan as Road Blaster FX. FX implies that, you know, something was changed or different. They actually simplified it from the original arcade controls. Like, you no longer had a crosshair that you needed to put up on the screen whenever you needed to ram certain enemies. And this version, I think, also does away with the crosshair, but it adds some other complexities that we're going to see. So this does not play exactly the same as other Road Blasters, Avengers, Prosecutors. The accused did, indeed, drive on the road. This is what the prosecution intends to prove.
Road prosecutor. That's so good.
I really wish more games use the word prosecutor like that. Like, no, Mario should be Turtle Prosecutor.
He is, though.
Actually going to put this on easy for reasons you're going to see soon. Start her up. Get behind the wheel of my supercar and avenge, blast, and prosecute.
Let's prosecute.
Dude, so many colors. Holy shit.
This is so nice looking, Danny.
It's basically as close as you can get to the arcade version without actually having the arcade Laserdisc.
Yeah, Road Prosecutor, Wednesdays this fall on... Actually, Road Prosecutor sounds more like a CBS show.
It's like Knight Rider. Quit ramming my car.
Oh!
I'll ram you. See how you like it. Ah, damn it. The inputs in this are very precise. And there's an all-new mechanic here, because if you look in the lower left corner, you actually have a life bar.
Oh.
And every time you die, parts of that get taken off. There's no lives in this game, believe it or not. And there's something else. Unlike in other versions where you can just kind of hit any input, no matter what you want, and if it's right, you progress. Well, in this one, if you push buttons when you're not required, check out the life bar.
Oh, it's going down!
Yeah, if you hold left or right or any of the inputs when you're not supposed to, your life bar drains. So kind of an interesting way to do that. And also it refills for every correct input as well. It's genuinely different. It makes you think about this game in a different way than you would otherwise.
So basically, people should play every version of this game.
Yeah, really, honestly. So again, a little bit less complex than the arcade version because you no longer need to aim your car whenever you do turbos into other cars. Boom, got his ass.
Nice.
But this still keeps other complexities from the arcade game. Like there's certain inputs where you need to do a turn and a brake, or a turn and a turbo at the same time. Those really throw me. Watch out, ladies.
Sorry, we're going to the mall.
Oh, I needed to brake and turn at the same time. Oh my God. I love the custom lose animations in this game. There aren't that many, but they're kind of grody. Let's see if we can beat at least level 1. I could probably pull that off. The simultaneous inputs really throw me, though, because you don't expect that in a QTE-driven LaserDisc game. You just expect to have to do one thing at a time. But that does make sense. In a car, you would have to brake and turn left at the same time.
You would.
And you can't just hold down that brake button, because, again, it penalizes you.
The fact that you have to brake on turns.
Oh, I needed to turbo there.
You missed turbo.
It's hard. They made Road Avenger harder. This high-quality video comes at a cost. You gotta actually be good at the game. It also means your inputs have to be precise and crisp, because if you hold left or right when you're turning, instead of just tapping, your life bar starts to drain a little bit. Boom, 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 boom.
Okay, there you go.
Blompy. Ah! Now we turbo.
Right, right through the mall. Wait, it's a hotel.
This is a hotel, sir. Now we're going into the outdoor mall in Don Quixote. No.
No, we're gonna get lost.
Oh, we got a turbo.
Damn.
This is high-level prosecution. And I'm sure you've noticed, checkpoints are kind of few and far between in this.
Yeah. Glad you didn't kill that child.
It also plays it really fast and loose with how it mirrors the footage. Like, it can do it between lives, even. It's kind of fucked up.
I've noticed the way it's mirroring footage, yeah.
Ever drive on the beach? It's not good for your car. Don't do it.
This is bad for you.
The car hates that. Yeah!
Sick.
This is one of the best LaserDisc games. Just because of the premise, it really commits to the first-person view behind the wheel. Oh, I turboed instead of braked. I blowed up. Okay, you turn and brake at the very end. Oh my God, my life. You ever play the ROM hack of this where it's a nude beach?
What? No.
No, I just made that up.
God, you're. I wish.
It'd take a lot of work to redraw every frame, you know? Shit! Ah, turbo is... Fuck. I think that's it for me. Well-timed bonk, thank you.
Perfect timing.
This is hard. I've beaten the Sega CD one multiple times because it gives you lives, it gives you continues, it doesn't have the life meter mechanic. And notice, in this, once you run out of that life meter, it's game over. There's no continues in this. Even worse, let's go ahead and check out hard mode. This is some real shit. Now, hard mode and other LaserDisc ports, maybe get rid of the cues, maybe make the inputs a little more precise. But here, because of that life bar, it does something a little different. Check out how fast it drains.
Oh, God.
You could drain the whole bar with about a second's worth of bad inputs. So for every single turn you do, it has to be a tap instead of holding the button. It kind of goes against what you'd expect for this game because you want to lean into the turns because it's a car.
Oh, and it's not bringing your health back up when you get good turns.
Yeah. Oh, and you really want to lean on the turbo too, but apparently that has to also be a tap. Well, that's it.
All right.
That's our hard mode playthrough of Road Prosecutor. It's hard. If you want to go through this game in maximum quality, it'll take some doing because even though it's still a step down in complexity compared to the arcade version, it's hard as shit. This is for experts only.
Experts only.
And I'm sorry to say that's about as far as I can get in this, even on easy mode. It plays really differently. It demands a lot from the player. And maybe if that's what you're into, you can like it. But do check out Road Prosecutor, the LaserActive version of Road Avenger, aka Road Blaster. Are you up to the challenge?
Are you?
I'm not.
No, me either.
And yeah, this car was featured in the intro of Double Dragon. It's what Billy Lee was working on while his girlfriend was getting beat up. Stupid Billy.
What's wrong with this car? Why does it keep having these things happen to it?
Maybe it's a cursed car. Maybe you gotta get rid of that car.
Yeah, maybe it's a Christine situation.
Could be. All right, today's grand finale. I've waited for this so long. Folks, I love this game so much. Imagine if Dragon's Lair, but with an anime girl instead of Dirk the Daring. That's Time Gal. There she is. That's Reika, the Time Gal. I love this game on Sega CD. Wolf Team ported this, and unlike their other LaserDisc game ports, they redrew every frame of animation to fit within the Sega CD's 64-color limit. So therefore, the game looks even more blomby, it looks even more cartoony and fucked up, but it does look pretty good, you know, for the Sega CD hardware. They didn't bother doing the same thing for Road Avenger or Revenge of the Ninja, which, you know, that would take way too much effort. But I figure what they thought is Time Gal was their big game, so why not go whole hog? Why not just pull out all the stops and make this as good as it can be on Sega CD? Well, there may be an even better version, because we're going to play it on LaserActive. Yeah, Jerma played Time Gal on Sega CD recently on original hardware. And he got my favorite death scene where she prays for luck. It's like, please help, and then she just explodes.
God, that one's good.
I'm most surprised he got a working Sega CD, because it's more than I have. And I have 3 of them. Jerma's got a 3DO. Jerma's a real one.
No, Jerma's a real one for real.
So like Road Avenger, this also had its origins in arcades. But unlike Road Avenger, this is from Taito instead of Data East. Every company back then was trying to enter the Laserdisc market because they saw it as the future after Dragon's Lair came out. And then most of them released one game, and they were like, you know, maybe we don't need to make 1 million of these. Maybe these are really expensive to make and have kind of a short shelf life in arcades. God, a 5200. I do not. I have never experienced holding a 5200 controller in my own hands.
I've done it once. It's awful.
Do the joysticks not recenter?
They feel like dog shit.
That sucks. Look at this footage. She's beautiful.
She is.
They don't have to reduce the frames or redraw it to fit in the color palette. This is just full frame Time Gal. Full frontal, full frame Time Gal.
Ah!
I do like the AVGN 5200 episode because he never plays a game with it. That was the experience of buying shit off eBay back then, though. You just be like, wow, all this retro shit's like $5. I'm going to buy it all. Oops, none of it works.
Yep.
And now it's like, wow, all this retro shit is $1,000. Going to buy it. Oops, it doesn't work. That fucking guy.
That fucker.
He took his own time machine and he's wreaking havoc throughout history, and we gotta stop him. Let's leave it on normal for now. Let's pump up our left gal, though.
Nice.
Good to see a good left gal.
7 of them, even.
7 left gals. I've only played this a little bit to be sure that it's working, but I'm gonna try and beat this.
All right, good luck, Danny.
Because Time Gal. All right, good start. My favorite thing in this game is during the death sequences, she turns into a twisted little chibi gremlin.
Yeah, she turns into a little freak.
That works really well, I think. Dragon Slayer never did that. That's why it's not as good.
Mm-hmm.
No, wrong button. She just fell.
She died, Danny.
Love that little gremlin. Here's something weird about this port. There's some pauses in the footage. Like Road Prosecutor was all seamless.
Yeah.
Why am I sucking at this? Whereas this one, occasionally the footage will pause to catch up. I don't know what the deal is with that. And wherever she goes, everyone instinctually wants to murder Time Gal.
Mm-hmm.
I guess the bad guy got to him first. It's not up, it's left. Fuck. I'm just gonna lose so we can get all my gals back.
Okay.
So I'm gonna speed up. All right, Gal. Get dead.
Bonk.
Quit. We're in super speed up gunch mode at the moment. Gonna let my gals run out.
Gunching the gals.
You do have continues in this game, so we should have plenty of lives to get through to the end. I just want to be absolutely sure. So far, this seems to be tougher than the Sega CD game. The inputs are more precise. Yeah, Triad Stone had super precise inputs. I couldn't get far in that at all. Though I did like the voices. Power, power. Disperse them. Sorry, Time Gal.
It's okay, Time Gal. We'll get you next time.
More power. Really glad they released Triad Stone for this thing. Z. TG Leica. This is it. This is the run.
Okay, we got it this
time. No more fucking around, all right? We gotta save time. Wow!
Same.
Me when there's a giant woolly mammoth.
Woohoo!
She's having a great time.
All right.
That's what I like about this. Dirk the Daring never seems like he's having an especially good time, but Time Gal is like a vacation for her. That's Godzilla.
I was gonna say that's just straight up Godzilla's roar too, so that's cool.
Pong, pong.
It is Godzilla. That's so good.
Jump on Godzilla's head.
Damn, she's good.
No other port of this pauses like that. That kind of drives me nuts. Especially because the footage is so high quality. Like, ideally, this should be the best version of Time Gal, but I don't know if that's the case with the pauses. Doing.
Doing. I love the Hanna-Barbera sound effects in this game.
Oh, this might be a problem, actually. Is it gonna be... Oh my god, it's in Japanese! Go up. That might be a big problem. She even treats it like a game. She just says, clear.
Yeah, I love her.
The fucking best. Time Gal fucking rules. Alright, here we go. Not gonna mess this up this time. There we go.
There you go.
Cavemen hate Time Gal.
Sure do.
They should have had Fred Flintstone in here.
They should have. It's alright.
Alright, we have to figure out which one is Getaway. Utsu. Nigeru. I think Nigeru is what we want.
Okay.
Nice. There's
Nice.
also an option to shoot the cavemen, which deletes you from history.
Yeah, don't do that. Which I think is really funny. Wowie.
Yeah, she's like, wow, what a good-looking guy. Not the freaking panther. That thing's huge.
Okay, this was worked on by friggin' High Tech Lab, who worked on Taito's other LaserActive games. Okay. They also did the Virtual Cameraman games.
I hope those get dumped someday.
Same.
Her laser sounds really fucked up in this game. It's just donk, donk. If there's one thing I like about the US release is they touched up all the sound effects and music. What do you mean, question mark? Hang on a second. Now hold on. You can't just question mark me, okay? You can't just pull that on me. Question mark. Is it gonna do that again? Oh my god. All right. Suddenly the clear is in question now.
Why would you do that?
That's pretty twisted.
Why would you do that?
I was wondering where the catch was. Like, why was Road Prosecutor so tough and this was so easy?
That time they actually showed you what to do.
I see. Is it like a rank thing? Every time she dies in a different part, she says the name of a different family member. She's like, Oto-san, Oji-san, Oba-san. No, it's not a rank thing. It just does it sometimes. Cool.
The arcade game also does this. It's based on difficulty, and it does rank down. Okay.
Oh, I see.
Good to know.
So this does make it more accurate than other ports. What do you say I just bring up a move list?
Okay.
Is anyone going to prosecute me for this?
I will road prosecute you.
Will you road prosecute me if I bring up a moves list? This is one of the more difficult stages, too, so kind of fucked up for them to do that. Good
You
ball.
hit... I heard you hit up.
Okay. I'm ready. What a cruel, cruel game. We have to. I'm sorry. Oh, I didn't choose it in time. We got the E death, which is just as good. I was hoping to choose Pray to God.
Mm-hmm.
All right, the intro to this is right down up fire. It's good enough for me.
Yeah.
Pray to God.
That'll work. One of the funniest moments in video games.
No. Never pray to God. God's not going to help you. God is not here in World War II. Damn, I never knew that about the arcade game, throwing in the question marks.
That's so mean.
It's really cruel.
Yeah, I don't know if Time Gal would go to heaven.
This one, I think. Nope. Chose wrong. Let's do that again. Yeah, she did get a halo at least. Yee-hoo. Why weren't there more Time Gal games? I know it's because Laserdisc Gaming died, but...
Yeah.
Okay, it's not the one with Fune. Umi?
Sorry, I think Tess is in here snoring. Nice.
Shit just never stops. It's always something with Time Gal. Look at this. There we go.
There you go.
Jeez. Tough game. It's tough when they don't just tell you what to do. AD 666.
Evil.
Again with the question marks. And the Sega CD one, this is 8999. Because, you know.
Yeah, you don't want to offend people. Nice.
She's like, it's a damn ghost. Shoot the ghost.
You can. I guess that works. Nice.
Do you think Time Gal is real?
No. Well, we're in the Gulf War.
Do you think there's a real Time Gal going through time fixing things and we just don't know about it?
She needs to get better at fixing things is all I gotta fucking say. He's so happy. Yahoo!
Just doing a little cartwheel there. We have Time Gal on our radar.
I got Time Gal down to my 6 here.
Looking to stop her with excessive force.
Mm-hmm. Shoot to kill, please. Shoot to kill.
What do we do? Let's jump up to the heli.
Okay.
She did it. And that was the end of the Gulf War.
She was why they did the Gulf War. Stormy Norman was like, we gotta take out Time Gal.
Then everyone else was like, hey, you attacking us? No, we're trying to kill Time Gal.
And it just turned into a whole thing.
And the other guys were like, Time Gal, hang on. Oh. Which one is this? AD 500?
Mm-hmm.
Okay.
Nice.
Here's the best part.
Wee-hoo! That was a nice jump.
Yow! Enough of those guys. We're out of here.
Mouse.
I'd love my job if this was my job.
Danny's gonna be a Time Gal soon.
Yeah, that's me. Anyone hiring?
Does anyone need Time Gals? We couldn't finish Don Quixote, no. It was a very long game, Vestless.
I have no idea how long that game is, but it is quite in-depth. I remember there's a lot of up inputs in this part. At some point we need to hit left. All right. Yeah, left.
There you go.
Uh-oh. What do we do? This one.
Okay.
No, that was the wrong one. They just completely destroyed that
you
little
died.
rowboat. If you jump in the ocean and a shark comes after you. Let's try that one again. Now up here. Not being able to read the katakana every time is kind of a problem. I think this is the right one. No, it's that one again. Don't pick Kobuni.
Don't pick Kobuni.
Kobuni means death. Pick Okami or whatever the other one was. I didn't get a good look at it. No! She dead again. Gal Zero.
Gal Zero.
My left gals. It's okay. We have continues.
We got more.
Everyone liking the upgraded footage. I wonder if this is any better than the Time Gal HD that was released on Steam recently. We're all out of time, Gal. Obune. Oh yeah, O would imply it's the big ship. Okay. I get it. I get you now. I could probably run through this and get a 1cc, no problem. Everybody look forward to the year 4000 when this happens.
I'm not looking forward to it. All right. They didn't, according to Tepid Snake, they didn't clean the footage up at all, but they just upscaled it. But it doesn't look bad.
Okay.
For the HD Time Gal.
I am glad that's on Steam.
Same.
You do so much cool shit in this game.
This game's sick.
It's basically Dragon's Lair and Space and Space Ace. She did it.
Nice.
It's skipping us ahead to the future levels. I'm pretty sure there's some prehistoric levels we haven't seen. That's okay.
Okay.
Just play through the game again. Oh!
No.
Ram the shit out of her.
Yeah, it sucked when this happened in the 2000s.
You're telling me. Oh my god!
Oh no, this is in this is in November 2001, so there's nothing we can do.
Blah, 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 blah. Take that bike.
Nice.
Down. I remember the down part. You get some of her hair there. I think we just go forward here. I didn't choose right in time. Wow, that was a face.
That was like bonk.
Generous checkpoint. Go under the truck. That one mystified Germa. He was like, go forward, that's death. No, Germa, you just gotta believe.
3001.
Mm-hmm. Oops.
You got electrocuted.
Time Gal, take your job more seriously, please. Or don't. She gets results.
It's like, whatever. The opponent, thank you for the raid.
Hey, opponent, thanks for the raid. We're playing this. This game's awesome. Everyone loves Time Gal. Up? I think we go up.
Nice.
All right. What were you up to, opponent? Hope you had a good stream. Playing Time Gal. I'm in QTE mode right now.
Mm-hmm.
Hyper-focus laserdisc mode.
Creature.
Melty creature.
Ew.
I think this is their Aliens parody. Such a thing is required in all early 80s games.
True.
Now we have to open the hatch. That says Hachi.
Oh.
Then we gotta fire? No, right then fire. No, Time Gal, I'm sorry. I'm sorry, Time Gal.
You're making a Ricci Mahjong theme song player. That's
Oh, hell
sick
yeah.
as hell.
Open the hatch. Then right, and then shoot. Interesting challenge this version is, considering I've only really played the Sega CD one. There are versions for Sega Saturn and PlayStation, where it was bundled in with Ninja Hayate. I want to say those are similarly close to the original arcade game.
Time Gal would be an amazing name for a cat.
I've died. Man, this
sucks.
This shit's stressful. Mm-hmm. Yes? Time Gal? Oh no, is it Gunshin? Have we used up all of our RAM?
Maybe.
Almost did that one. It's gonna start me in the middle. Okay, right, down.
Okay.
Then fire. No, it's right. Time Gal, I'm so sorry.
Time Gal.
Background animation is really good.
This is so well animated. It's all I'm paying attention to. I'm just like, wow, this animation is so good.
Yeah, like not just Time Gal herself, but everything around her is constantly morphing and changing. Down, left, right, fire. I think is what we're looking at. Right. Down. No, it's shoot! Meteor got her. We're almost at the end. I can do this.
You can do this, Time Gal. Everyone
me.
lend Time Gal your strength.
God bless the Time Gal. Fucking question marks. I'm never gonna get over that.
It's funny as hell. I'm sorry.
Jeez. Tough. Yeah, I love her chibi self. 4001, we at the end? I think we're at the end. We're about to beat the damn video game.
It bit you on the butt! Continues are limited. There's like 5 continues in this one, I think.
Gives you plenty of continues and lives if you ratchet up your left gals in the options screen. Oh, we gotta shoot it.
lot of LaserDisc games are definitely like QTEs, but there are some that are more, there's rail shooters and there's
Thayer's Quest.
There's Thayer's Quest. There's the occasional RPG. Or adventure game. Nice.
Got him. Gooing. We're finally meeting the guy. Time Gal's gonna get her man. I did push right. Video game. This is it. This is the end.
This is it.
All right, I'm just gonna tap right. Oh, you had to hit that one early. I see. Right, and then fire.
Okay.
Press right to gooey. She gives a good gooey. Die. No. What are we gonna do? Time, stop. Dope.
Not fast enough.
The inputs are early in this part, I swear. Died at the last input. Yeah, they're super early. Man, you have to already be pushing it. Okay, so it's right fire, left fire. And I'm just going to be tapping buttons the entire time. You and your freaking laser segue. I'm just going to mash this freaking fire button. Time stop. Time stop. Time stop. We did it.
Goodbye.
Just gonna get the hell out of here. What the? No. He freaking died.
All right.
You've saved mankind from a great crisis. Peaceful world is here to stay. God bless Time Gal.
God bless Time Gal. Thank you for the 100 bits, Tepid Snake.
Good ass video game.
God bless Time Gal.
A little bit rougher, more challenging. The fact that they don't tell you what some of the inputs are, again, is pretty fucked up. But it's Time Gal, so therefore any version of this is one of the best games you can ever play.
Absolutely.
Man, I freaking love Time Gal. Cam Bertian, thank you for the 100 bits. Bless the bits. Bless the Time Gal.
Bless the ROMs.
And with that concludes our look at the Pioneer LaserActive. Of course, there are more games still to be dumped. We're going to look at back to the Edo, as well as Melon Brains once those get dumped. Mm-hmm. Eventually going to look at the JB Herald games. I do have those downloaded. I just have bigger plans for those. One of them is awesome. It has so much footage in it that's not in the other releases for Saturn. It's something I really want to play through on stream. I just have to find the right time for it. But there you go. That's the Pioneer LaserActive. All those games are out there. You can torrent them. You can download the massive LaserDisc images. You can download I Will for a mere 110 gigabytes of hard drive space. And if you want LaserDisc gaming, this is the year for you. Really, really good year for LaserDisc gaming. I'm glad we could finally check all those out.
Yeah.
Thanks to all the people who worked on the emulation, who worked on ripping these games, dumping them after all these years. It's been great. It's so rare we get to see an old system emulated newly because so many of them already have been emulated, and those that haven't are just like impossible to decrypt or whatever. But here we go. We had the chance to do it, and we've looked at currently the complete library on stream. Service Game, thank you for the 100 bits.
Thank you for the 100 bits for the hot buttery stream.
Oh yeah, we got into a Cousin Willie's tangent.
Yeah, we found out they have like buttery explosion.
Cousin Willie's buttery explosion. Let that be your takeaway from the Pioneer LaserActive. Folks, we're going to be back on Wednesday at 7 p.m. 7 p.m. Troll? 7 p.m.
Troll.
7 p.m. Central. I tried to abbreviate that a little bit, keeping with the times. Gotta make new phrases for people to use. Chemtrails. Yeah. Watch out for chemtrails in the air.
Watch out for chemtrails.
We'll be back at 7 p.m. Central on Wednesday as we look at Jorudon, an underrated and some would say kind of jank developer of games. We saw one of their games very recently in the Patron Request Gauntlet. That was Sukeban Sacho Reino Wii, that weird cat minigame compilation.
Yeah, I like that game.
But they also did a whole bunch of weird fucked up shit in the years prior. Check it out. Frisky Tom, Zardion, stuff that is inexplicable but has a certain flavor to it. We're going to find out what the Jordan flavor is this Wednesday, so make sure you don't miss that. I'm going to look for Raid Target. Alex, why don't you wrap us up?
Thank you, Vessels, for the 100 bits. God bless Time Gal. Copyright infringement is your best entertainment value. True.
Agreed. Thank you.
We are also on YouTube, youtube.com/retropals. We post full-length highlights of our streams there. Latest one is Comerica. So if you want to see us talking about Comerica, do check that out. We also are on Discord. You can join our Discord to chat about games, chat about pets, food, sports, email, all kinds of things. And last but not least, we are on Blue Sky. I'll drop that link in the chat. You can join us on Blue Sky to find out when we go live. When we got new videos up on YouTube and all the Retro Pals news you can use.
Thank you, Alex.
You're welcome.
Again, we'll be back on Wednesday. Hope to see you then. We're raiding Lily Bear. Bear Eats Salmon. It was her birthday a few days ago.
Oh, yeah.
So let's go wish her a happy birthday from 3 days in the future from when that happened. Lily's an excellent streamer. She's doing a project where she's playing every 3D character action game. That is, games that are Devil May Cry-like. That's brought out some really rank shit, like the Europe exclusive Conan game for PS2, as well as the Blade games. Always a good time with Bear Eats Salmon. So do drop her a follow if you're not following her already. All right. Be back on Wednesday. See you then. Until then, have a good day. We'll see you.
See ya, folks.